Alrighty, everybody, welcome back, welcome back. I know I put on the SMP for the past few days, but that's because a lot of things need to be done. One thing I want to do today is I need to decide how to solve a problem. Because there is a problem on this SMP. And that is a problem I've discussed quite a few times. And that is the problem of, what's it called? That's right. Not stacking properly in this place. This world, certain items don't stack, let's just say bare minimum correctly. They stack weird. They don't okay, how do I put this? They don't stack properly certain items for some random reason. And we have no clue what is causing it. For example, I can get a piece of bread and I can just throw it into a thing. Jesus Christ, JP. Hold up. First, let's look for some signs. Let's look for some signs. Okay, nothing up here. Nothing up here. Alright, I can tell who's been on since last time, and it's JP. You know, I was actually looking at it from afar. Very nice. Still have that sign there. Looks like Savi and or JP is going to work on their bridge to here. Good for them. What else you got around here? I wonder what Savi's going to do with that hole. This big hole. I think this is a no. No, I cannot tell if Savi has been on. A party wants to say yes because I think these windows are a bit bigger along with the wall. I think it's a little bit bigger, but I can't be sure on that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, from far away, JP's and I's don't look that different. I need to make mine a little bit more whimsical, and it'll blend in really well with his. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do is just, blend those together. So I gotta do a little more work on the roof, of course, and the attic as well, along with a few other things. And then they'll look, because to be fair, looking at them together, they don't look off. They look really similar to one another. You know what I mean? They're practically identical. So, I don't feel that bad about how mine looks, I'm not gonna lie to you. After seeing JP's, I thought like, oh, mine's like a complete ass. Nah, mine still looks fairly decent next to his. I just need to make it a little more whimsical to get like the full range of stuff that I want for it. Let's check around for a little more signs, because also signs are very rare because we as players can't craft regular signs. We can only craft hanging ones, which means someone or something in like creative mode was able to grab signs. Because in our thing, it accidentally goes to a wood hammer recipe and not a sign recipe. Thanks for that, elites thing. Let's check out JP, though. Let's check out JP. Oh, I'm realizing that Dragon made his thing, too. Or this could also be elite. I don't know. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let me go up here. This is what I'm talking about, though. Where it's gonna be... Oh, yeah, and here, look. Cobble Deep Slate will not mix with Cobble Deep Slate for some reason. And I have no clue why. So I want to try and figure out what's causing that today. Jesus Christ, JP has been working. Like, every day. Okay. Hold up. Ooh, that's a little bit weird. Not bad. Whoa, what the... Oh, those are... The cherry bush has got an improvement. It's weird to come on and just see how much stuff has been done by other people. So someone put those there. I would wager that's JP, but those might be V. Because only V can spawn golems, and there's a few golems around. I'm not even sure where V lives. If he has a home yet. Hold up. Nah, what's that? Why is there a boat up there? There's... Nah, why that up there? But okay. I see JP. I see it. Honestly, amazing build. I think I now have the second best place. For the few hours where this was completed, I had the best one, but then JP saw that and went, nah, I can't let that happen. And he went, alright, time to make the greatest base of all time. Very decorative, very floral, too. Very cottagecore. It's a little bit annoying to find my way around, though, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'll probably get used to it. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Great work, JP. I want to have a look at it from afar. I want to have a look at it from afar just so I can see the full, like, you know... They blend together pretty well because of the common blocks we use, like the cherry blossom leaves, the deep slate, the cherry wood logs. So they blend in pretty nice together, but I need to make mine more decorative. I gotta add some more things to make it look nice. So that's on the to-do list too. But today, first, I want to just try and see what is causing all of the mess, in a sense. I want to know what's causing it. I need to know what's causing all the unable to stack and whatnot stuff. That's what I need to do. So let's get a booking quote that's empty, right? Yep. I have a few thoughts on stuff that we can do. One is a hopper. I'm thinking maybe a hopper can kind of like nullify, in a sense, the... What's it called? The non-stacking. Oh, this is annoying. Wait, who the hell filled this? Wait, what? That wasn't me. Someone manually did this to all of my things with my diorites. Did somebody take something and not want me to know? If they took something, they didn't take anything valuable. We'll do this attack speed one. Iron's still here. Building blocks are still here. Wait, hold up. Look. It's, again. My dumbass is about to ask, did they fix the stacking thing? Clearly not. So we're going to go and get some ores, some iron, to try and see if we can, like, fool the thing into sorting itself. Because if we can, then we have to have a sortation machine so that nothing, you know, breaks, in a sense. When it comes time to... Where's the sun at? Oh, it is already on the fucking horizon. I spent the entire day just looking at things. Which is not bad, because it means stuff is changing slowly but surely. This is nice, though. I like this because you can't hurt yourself on Doro's berry bushes anymore. It looks like only so far, me, Elite, and Savi have been on since day one. Since after day one. Damn. Okay, but yeah. Looks like only JP, Savi, and I have been on really hard since then, because I knew Savi's been worked on since day one. JP's clearly. Mine has also been worked on, but I need to step up my game now to compete with JP. How would I do it, though? I have to figure that out. Maybe add a chimney, add some more greenery up there, maybe another window, like, there or something. Just something that makes it look more... Or probably decorate the outside windows to make it look a little more organic. You know what I mean? I could do that. But I have not seen a change to threats thing. Yeah, that hasn't changed. And I don't think Savi has been on today, because I'm pretty sure they would take down their unemployment sign that says, yeah, we're unemployed. But yeah, that's the goal for today. I want to try and find some way to solve the thing, and I'm going to have in my book just my ideas on how to do it in case there is a method that has to be written down and, like, formulated, or so I don't, constantly do the same thing over and over and over again because I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? So I need to go into the mines and check out a few things. One, I need to look for a lot of iron, because I have a few ideas involving hoppers. Not only one. I have an idea for one hopper and another idea for having a few hoppers. Like, for example, if... the fuck was that? Oh. Sorry, I saw the darkness, and for a second I thought I saw, like, the void texture, and I got really confused. But, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking for a second. I was thinking, what if there's, like, if I could hopper it with one, and it just goes into make it one pile? That'd be nice. Or what if I do two hoppers? Two different things that won't stack, that have to then stack at the same time. What would happen then? What would that cause to happen? You know what I mean? So, are we low enough to find iron? Absolutely. What the fuck am I talking? We are absolutely low enough to find, I think, almost every single ore. But I'm only looking for iron right now. Diamonds, I'm not even looking for. I'm looking purely for iron to make hoppers. Because the smelter and the storage thing have to now be fully automated. But I have no clue where we will put it now. My initial thought was maybe putting it on top of JP's thing, but JP made his house have a top to it, a thin one. So adding a smelter onto that would be very much difficult. It'd have to be somewhere connected to everything too. We could go... We could go down from JP's thing, if I can ask him to do that. Because if his thing is like the town hall thing in the middle, that's where we would meet for everything. So, like, the ground floor could be, like, everybody's, where the top layers are now, like, JP stuff, you know what I mean? Something like that, maybe? But I'd have to ask him. Because I have, as of right now, have no bloody idea on what to do. Also, I'm really confused because it said somebody was on before I logged on. So there may be, like, a ghost on right now. So, like, not a player I can see, but something, someone doing some maybe either lore shit, getting some long shots in spectation mode for, like, a video or something like that. So someone may be watching me right now, and I just don't know. It's very possible. Oh, so hold up, what the hell? There's a few ores in here. What can zinc do? It can make a quartz lamp, chains, and a block of zinc. Oh, there's the create thing, too. Hold up. And then that can make brass, and brass can make what? Yeah, what is brass used for? That can make a flywheel. The create mod, I have virtually no experience in, so I have no clue what it's used for. Then we have a funnel. Sorry. Funnel. And then just a block of brass. Okay. Automation, shape crafter, block cutting, deploy, brass casing, manual item application. Oh, just put it on a log and you get a brass casing. Okay, got it. Mechanical crafting, extendo grip, reaches distance, create. The hell are these? Wallet, wallet, wallet. That's weird. Okay. Leather and thing for basic wallet. I guess I can carry my money on me if I really need to, but there's no point to it right now. Create. Landscaping from a distance. The hell do I need for this? I can't even craft that. Smelt 10 million items? Okay. I forget. Oh, what am I doing? I can just do this. I can just scroll through here because it'll be in alphabetical order. There you go. Create. Copper back tank, a wrench, control. Jesus Christ. There's so much create stuff. What do these do? Okay. Bro, this is so much stuff. Hold up. Chest, golden. This is basically a backpack, the toolbox. Because it says it keeps the items in it. So if I needed a backpack, I can just do that. That is very interesting, actually. I should probably look into that later on, because it looks like some later game, maybe some mid-game stuff that, as I feel like it has some important details to stuff in it. Like, that's how we get, like, a better auto smelter beyond just, dispensers. Because it'd be nice if we could have just, like, put everything in one area and then it just goes to somewhere else magically and does all it needs to do. Sorry, I just went quiet out of nowhere and I got a little scared. I'm like, did my audio just cut out? Speaking of which, can you even hear me? I did not do my daily checks of things. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that y'all can not only hear, but do things too. Game audio is not working. That's weird. Maybe I'll figure it out later. Hold up. I might be able to check if it works just right here, because I can stand near your pigs. And they can oink. Okay, it works. So it wasn't in the beginning, it looks like, and I just had to change it, which is fine. But I wanted to come, yeah, because I know it's getting late. I need to think about, one, now my house again, and making it look nicer. I think I'm going to chill with it like this right now, because it's not my main priority anymore, because it's basically completed. It can be improved upon, all that stuff later on. But I want to know what causes these things to not stack with each other. It's so perplexing, because it doesn't make sense. It looks like somebody took a few items, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I'm pretty sure last time I left, this entire chest was full. Wait. That's what's gone. The money is gone. Because remember, I had a ton of copper and silver because I was killing things the entire time I was here. I think that's what was there because it was like this. So it looked like the chest was still full, but someone just put diorite over areas where they took something. Yeah, because before I had a ton of, I had like a 100 copper or something in here. And silver. They didn't take the emerald or the gold. I'm not sure if that was to not raise suspicion. Oh, like, fuck, really? I'm not sure if that was to not raise suspicion, or if that was just to be kind of nice. How the fuck do we get a hopper again? Oh, I'm on the right track. I need a chest, just need a chest. But that's weird. Why would somebody want the money? It doesn't have any use right now. Like, legit has no use. Maybe you select to get stockpile it early on when no one cares about it. So that by the time money does become something that's actually usable, they have all of it. Maybe. I don't know yet. That is interesting, to say the least. There we go. Give me this hopper. Let's see if this works with one hopper. Hold up. Fuck, this is so disorganized. Jesus Christ. That's why we need that main storage area where I can just put all the basic shit and I just have all like the valuable stuff in here for me. There we go. Let's just test it. Okay, go. Good, isn't there? Okay. Test 1. Hopper on chest. Now let's grab these 2 gunpowders. Going in swimmingly. Perfect. That works. Sucks. Works. Okay. So, hold up. Works. Test 1 thoughts. If 1 works like... If 1 works, how are other hoppers will multi break this method? If not, storage system may need a lot of hoppers to work. If it okay, so if 1 works like that, but it also does not answer why things break and don't stack. My system uses a lot of hoppers. It to work does not Does not answer. The hopper markers to work. Does not answer why things break and don't stack. Further research needed. What was Elite saying? There you go. Sorry, that was Elite. But yeah, okay. Thinking myself. If that works, what causes them to break? Because something is causing things to break here, but I don't know what it is. Could it be a time thing? I don't know. All I know is I found a way to make things stack, but it's not like... If this is the method we use for all of this stuff, it's gonna be really bad. Because we would need a fuck ton of hoppers for the most basic things. It fixes the whole problem, but we would need stacks of iron to get this to work in a semi-decent kind of way. Let's test. Does it work with sticks? What if I take this out now and I put it in there? Okay. So, a hopper fixes the broken items. Okay. But why? If I just do this... Okay, then they... What the hell is going on? This is very confusing. Resource needed. Because I don't know if multiple hoppers will break this. So... if it doesn't break, and that's why, I need to figure out... A better thing would just be figuring out how to, you know, fix the problem so I can have a basic sorter. Because right now, it's looking like in order to sort anything, we need a lot of hoppers and shit. Which, I'm not going to lie to you, isn't like the worst thing in the world. But it's not the best. It's just going to suck to do. Okay. Elite is on now, which means that if something happens, we have a buddy to kind of fuck around with. But okay. I figured that out. I just need to figure out how to do a few more things. Namely, need to figure out how the sorting thing's going to work. Because at this rate, it's only going to work with a lot of hoppers. In which case, we need about... One hopper is like, what? That's about like, what, 6 iron to make one? And if we want to have any kind of, like, reliable sorting thing, we need a few. Because they're slow. And if we don't have the automatic sorting thing, then we'll fill up chests astronomically fast with a bunch of things that can't sort. And it'd be a hassle for anybody or somebody to have to go through every single one of the things to see what is and is not working. What's not stacking. Then bring that to a hopper. Then do that. Because it also doesn't answer, like, what if it's a time thing? That is a paragraph, which I will read in a second. Because I gotta think about how this would work. I gotta think where it's gonna be. Actually, I can look up right now. How much does a hopper take? It takes 5. I gotta think, though. Cause like I did really elite. Okay, let's read what elite says. Also, remember eventually, even though these rooms are for the mega base, you can always build your own place somewhere else if you'd like. I'd probably do that as storage real quick. You fill up. But why am I forgetting to do fucking storage? It's STORAGE. I'm stupid. Well, let's put the storage room. There you go. I found a way around the not stacking problem, but the storage room has to be a little more advanced for things to not have the stacking bug. Because at least we figured out a workaround to it. It makes it so that the storage thing's going to be a lot tougher to make. But at least it's progress in the right direction. So I just got to think now how I'm going to do it. Because this thing going to be pretty damn big. Ugh, fuck. I just need to think. I need to think on how to do everything. It's just a little bit... Okay. Okay. Also, yeah. Fucking store rage. Yeah, to be fair, it is pretty funny. Yeah. Also, yeah, storage room, we need a lot of hoppers to work effectively. I guess we're not sleeping for the night. I'm fine with that. Just gotta be a little more careful. But yeah. So the storage room can be made. It's just that it's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna take a lot of time and grinding to do. Yes. It's just one of those things where it's very much, I need to think on one, actually, in the morning. There you go. We can figure out where to put things. Because we have a few options, actually, for where to put this thing. I can go a few different directions. Hello, normal pig. Oh, that was too close. Okay. My initial thought was we go down from JP's now. I can make a glass tunnel that can later be turned into an elevator. And we make it beneath, but that won't look as nice. So I'm thinking... How the fuck did I miss that one? I'm thinking something else. Also... Bitch, I am typing right now. Also a field trip for the blocks to make this thing. Also future for the blocks to make the building, because this thing will be pretty big. I just need some time to think. I needed to get like, well, a book and quill. Okay. I also need to know if different hoppers can also mess with all of the things and this and that and what's happening in it. Which I just don't know how I'm going to do. Because I got to figure out a sorting system that then correlates to something else. Because sorting is going to be a whole thing. Ideally, we'd only... There's no way that would work. We need to categorize everything into stuff. In order for, and also a system that simplifies it. We can do like a very bootleg version at first. But over time, it's going to need a lot of work to just get the bare minimum of stuff. Because I have no clue how I'm going to be doing some of this stuff. I'm very basic at redstone and stuff, so it's a miracle I even thought of a way to stop the stacking bug with hoppers. Which we need to do so we don't get the whole messed up thing. But we'd have to have multiple chests for multiple categories in order to have it so that, you know, it's not completely awful to use for people. Ideally, the storage room is where everybody will just drop off their materials. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it somewhere near the mines. Oh, the smelting room, too. Room. I don't think JP's even there yet. Probs. But we should probably start thinking about it. Okay, so we put that there. The smelting I was thinking about it, but I thought it's gonna be much simpler, but also take a fuck ton of iron still. Cause then we also have to find a way to, sort it in. Jesus Christ, these creepers! They don't know when to quit. Blowing up against walls and stuff. There's coal, that's good. After this, I'll probably ask JP if they wanted to go into the Discord because it's way easier to talk than typing while I'm being bombarded by creepers. I want to go topside because I think it's about to get turned night again. Because we spend a lot of time typing and stuff. So, there's that. Right now, we can have a primitive version of it. Right now, it doesn't need any redstone. It just needs hoppers. Over time, redstone and other things can simplify it. Yeah, sun's going down. Starting to go down at least past noon. Sun's starting to go down. Definitely. I do recommend getting that list sooner rather than later because it would take a few days for everyone together, let alone getting and preparing everyone. Yeah. Okay, I need to think about... Okay. I need to think. I need to think about... Oh, actually, will this go into the pile? No! Maybe it is a time thing. That is so weird. Oh, Dragon's here. Definitely, I do recommend getting that list sooner rather than later because it would take a few days for people to even get on, let alone getting into repair and everything. Yeah. Sorry, wrong thing. Okay, there we go. I need to figure out everything because the smelting shit has to be decorative too. Like it can't just be like a block. We want it to look good. It can look bad at first, but needs to look good. Oh. I'll keep an eye on everything just in case. Okay. I need to think about everything now. I need to think. Okay. There we go. I need to find somewhere I can put this thing. Or at least start cleaning up, because this is going to be very much I have to clear out some space. Hey, Elite. Hello, British person. I know. Yeah. Because I was thinking, I figured out how to stop the stacking problem. It's just hoppers. I haven't figured out what causes the problem. I think it's time. But I don't know.
I'm
Dying. That's the correct word you're looking for. I'm dying. But I need to
true. So
go on.
wait, so putting it in a hopper
Stacks
essentially
it.
corrects it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because it makes it a quote new entity on a timer.
Oh my
Because I
god.
had 2 stacks of
Oh my
gunpowder on me,
god.
and I put one in a chest from the same creeper, split it in my inventory, put one in a chest, left with the other ones in my inventory for a while, came back, and then they won't stack. So I think it is a time thing. Things collected at one point can only be collected with things at that point in time. It like creates a snapshot of time every single block.
So weird. Why?
I don't know. I was testing things out. Luckily, it works. The hopper thought I had, but that means any storage system now has to be
Has
made
to be done.
entirely out of hoppers to be efficient. And also,
Honestly, I kind of appreciate it works with the suffering of the SMP. Why not? Why
yeah,
not?
because I know for a fact it's gonna take a while to get that much iron. It's 5 for just one, and we need
It
one
is
for every
true.
chest.
That's what I'm saying. Like the issue like to be honest, I totally get that right now we're focusing on the rooms, but some people, man, they move up molasses. Like it
Yes,
will take days, week even for them to get on. So if you have the list now, then by the time they move their butts onto the server, like it'll be done on time.
yeah.
Trust.
I should probably DM JP right now. I think he's on about just thinking about where he wants the thing because this building is going to be massive to
Yeah,
store
oh,
everything.
I'm looking forward to it.
Because I thought like JP's thing was big and magical to look at, but this thing has to go somewhere. I don't even know where it's gonna
It
go.
does.
Because the hoppers need. Because there's also a few things. You gotta find a sorting system for the block itself, then how to make the hoppers auto sort it, at least
Oh,
to
we're
some
gonna need a
extent.
lot of redstone.
It needs
Redstone.
some stuff that because
It's gonna need a
yeah,
lot of
right now you
stuff.
can make a basic version of each chest as like an item frame on it. We actually can't do that because we don't got leather because there's no cows.
Oh,
We can't have signs either because only the gods can put down signs. I saw those. We can't make
thing is,
those.
I don't understand why it just turns into a wood hammer. What
I don't
is
know either.
that?
It's a little bit funky because I saw the signs earlier last time I was on, and I was like, these are not placed by a player because we can't make signs. Someone had to go,
No, someone
something.
asked me for signs.
So they just gave them signs.
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, sister,
Can I
help
get
a
a
brother
sign?
out."
Just a
Can I
small
get a
one.
sign?
A small sign. So yeah, we could either have signs, but that's gonna be still an endeavor, time-wise,
Give
to
us
label
signs.
every chest there is
Oh
and
yeah,
what's
true.
inside of it. Because we'd have to have a thing for. We could have just basic as building blocks, food, miscellaneous, but even that would be an endeavor
It
of
is
hoppers to work.
disgusting.
Because anytime a chest gets full, we need to make a new chest with new hopper. And also, it'd make everything so much bigger to do it that way. It'd actually be smaller to just make a machine that sorts things properly. Which is. Oh, that's going to take so long. It's going to take so long to do that. It took me
It
3 hours
is.
to build a roof, let alone this thing I don't even know how to make. This is time.
Oh yeah, I saw your new roof. Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking about burning it down
Why is there
again.
a cat in here?
Yeah, I'm thinking about burning the roof down and change it over time, but for right now it works. It was the best looking structure until JP logged on sometime today and built that thing, his humongous mega house with all the flowers and the flowing water and all the slabs and fences. Yeah. I'm still going for second.
Yeah.
I just want to know what Savi's doing. I know Savi gets on every now and again, but I can't
Oh
figure
wait,
out
have
what
they
they're
been on?
making. Yeah, since the day one they have, because their walls are bigger and they have pink glass and a single
Oh,
door
I've
on the inside.
noticed the glass. Yeah.
I'm not sure they've been on today, but I know for a fact they were on at some point since day one. I'd wager either early in
Why?
the morning or
I
late at
have
night.
not seen them on. What the?
I have not. I haven't seen Savi. I've just seen like evidence of Savi.
Yeah. Yes. What?
I never see them directly, just like hints that they exist still, and they're
Yeah.
like weaseling around, going around. Oh, the coal too. Oh
Honestly, if no, it's actually not as bad as you think. Like if
no, the coal
everyone
is on a
has a
timer too.
stack. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I can't put coal in a furnace that has coal in it, so you have to have a coal thing, just so coal can stack to go prop. So okay. I need to think. Okay, now I think. I need to think now. I didn't think
Appreciate
coal
that.
was
I
affected.
genuinely appreciate it.
I didn't think coal was affected, so there had to be some system that takes coal into our furnaces via hoppers in the smelting room so that we don't just get a backlog of a bunch of odd coal that's efficient in a way to make it so okay. If I
May have to do is do a what's it kind of like a shuffle stream where
it throws the
you put in a
stuff.
hopper, it goes along a water stream, it goes back up and then goes into the hopper again to quote unquote refresh it.
So that means that both of these buildings will have to be connected or on top or have some pathway that sends the things their way.
Yeah.
Because the smelted items need somewhere to go, i.e., the storage room, and we have to take materials out the storage room to then put back into the storage room, all while
My
dealing with
God!
all of dealing with the timer. I'm not sure how long it is. I don't think it's that long, but I want to say like every few minutes it does a little snapshot for the items. Okay. I'm gonna send a DM to JP right now because this is a lot.
Maybe. I'm thinking maybe 5 minutes because with
Yes.
the origins that I coded, there is a timer installed in it where it checks for conditions every tick. So every 20 is it? Wait, a tick is
A
how
tick
long
is
is a
like
tick?
like a second, I think. So it may just do it
Yeah, 20
everything.
ticks. So every 20 ticks.
Every like 20 seconds, it takes a snapshot of items. Every 20, you have a 20-second timer before something does not stack without a hopper.
Oh
Only
my
20
God.
seconds.
We love to see it. Yes.
I found a
But yeah, it sadly needs to be because that's how it checks for conditions such as if it's raining, if it's what's it? If the sun is down, it's a lot.
yeah. I'm just saying a message
Right
to
now I'm
JP.
rebuilding the goddamn shrine.
Oh yeah, I forgot that burned down. That is the thing. We haven't even been
That
there.
is a pain.
The gods are not liking us. We have got no offerings, and we massacred a village on day one and
Oh
burnt down their
yeah.
temple and exploded it. I can see why they're doing this. Okay, there's gotta be some easy way to do this. Because for the water things, we either need a downward stream or like soul sand and magma blocks. Magma blocks are not hard to get. You can get those
Yeah,
at any
magma
rune
blocks what
portal
you can get.
and in the ocean. You can get those. Soul sand,
False.
that's the nether. That's how, if we want to have it push up. How would I even, how, we could make it go up via, no, we can't make it go up via hoppers without some kind of mechanism makes it go up. So, okay, because these two buildings have to be connected at some point. We could probably do
You can
streams next to each other.
theoretically do it
Going up.
by piston. Or, we'll just say for content-wise, you prayed to the gods and they bestowed you soul
Soul
sand or
sand.
whatever.
It could also
Or
work via...
whatever.
It could be working like alternatively, where there are two buildings next to each other and or on top of each other, and they just actually this brain method would only work. This brain method, this thought would only work, not brain method. This thought would only work if they're right next to each other. That way, we could have two streams going from either building, one for coal and raw iron and stuff going out of the storage room, and then another stream on the opposite side for stuff to go in. We could do that with just regular streams, but it'd be a little bit more risky, and some things may get just stopped in the middle, or like towards the end and not get thing, which means they despawn. So even with the soul sand, it'd be a big endeavor. Like, cause this is for a basic one too.
Is to combat that, how about we add a observer, where if it observes any blocks, then it activates a piston that
pushes things.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Jeez,
because this is for a basic one. Yeah, this is for a basic one, and a more advanced one that'd be more like streamlined would need like a ton of redstone and pistons and soul sand and stuff. So this is for like the most basic working storage system. Is gonna need like a ton of hoppers, water supplies, other things. That's not even mentioning how bad it's gonna be to stack certain things like the gemstones, which have like 10 different qualities to them.
Gemstones, God.
Because one gemstone can have like 10 different qualities. It's night, by the way. I feel my body atrophy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah. What was it as well? Oh yeah, the error item.
The error item, the skill point
gem
thing.
That's like untextured.
That too. That's not that common, luckily, so it shouldn't be the worst thing. But I'm not even sure where that'll be.
Oh jeez, what's happening where you are right now? Why aren't you sleeping?
A creeper blew up the side of my house.
Wait.
It didn't break anything.
Still on?
No, it didn't break anything. It just pushed me out of the house. Out of bed, I should say. It blew me out of my bed from the outside. So now I gotta kill a bunch of mobs to sleep. There you go.
Fair.
Okay, I'm sleeping.
Nah, that's good. Nah, I'm getting rid of mob creeper for now. It is funny. I'll probably turn it on every now and again, but
every
not
Tuesday.
Now. Not now.
It could be like a favor of the gods, where if we're more offering wise, they'll turn it off. But if we start doing bad things, they turn it back on. You could do that.
We could, because it was genuine pain working with that.
Oh yeah, trust me, I was building the roof and I got mortar creepered like a few times. They just jumped up there.
No.
It was terrifying. When you'd be just building, all you hear is and then something exploded. Yeah. Okay, where could this even be? Because
it's not okay.
Everyone has a house in a certain direction. I was thinking at first it might be because before JP made his whole thing, I was thinking maybe put it on top of his, but can't do it anymore. Maybe down below, but that'd be a lot of. Where's this gonna go? Where's some open area that's not gonna mess with anybody? The problem is that there's something important like at all directions, except for like in between Savi and I. Maybe we can put it there, or somewhere down beneath. Where's this gonna be?
Storage-wise, I recommend putting it underground.
In case the creepers and stuff blow it up. I was talking to JP about that.
Yeah,
too.
Genuinely, it's a pain.
So we gotta deal with the giant caves that's beneath JP's and all of our houses then too.
dig out the caves, the back.
Make it so that's actually safe in there, because creepers, if it turns on again, if we're not liked by the gods, they can just blast their way into the thing if there's a big cave system nearby. Because they do that.
True. But what I'm hoping is because of the extra layers of being in a cave, they're not gonna see through like 5 layers of stone.
I think one saw me through 10
Hopefully.
layers. I
No!
was down in the mines and I heard a very distant
No
explosion to my left,
way!
where I know the cave system is. They can
That's not
see view from
okay.
far away. I think what they can see through is how close you have to be for them to see you in like an open area. That's what they need. That's all they need.
Okay.
Because they can see
But
through all blocks. So they'll just get as close as
that's
they
so
can to the
sad.
storage room and then just blow a tunnel to it slowly. Or a zombie could mine its way into there.
Oh yeah, the mining zombie.
So
God
we'd have to make it so there's no K systems near it. And if so, they're blocked off by at least like 10 layers of stone so they
a,
can't get there quickly.
a painful resolution would be building blocks that are blast resistant, such as obsidian.
Obsidian, there's no way we get obsidian. No one even, I think in total, we have like 4 diamonds in our entire bases combined, and I have 2.
Imagine mining enough obsidian to
Oh, that'd be
encase
also,
the
oh, that'd take
room.
like hours, because these are going to be big buildings.
God. Yeah, no, that would be painful. That's like a near.
They just died.
Okay, where? How are the creepers spawning? I thought they spawned at like level 0. No?
Like light level?
Yeah.
There's a few trees around. They might be able to spawn underneath those if it gets dark enough
Oh,
underneath them.
creepers are spawning right now in the temple. Like, where?
They may
Am
just
I
be in there.
wrong?
They may just be in there from when the few times it was night because they, for some reason, love crawling into it. Like on day 1, like we went to the event, came back, and there was like 7 creepers in the temple, just chilling, for some reason.
I think I'm gonna have to bar the I'm gonna have to bar the
Entrance.
the windows and the entrance. Put gates and all something.
Yeah, because they love walking in there for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why. One is in here right now. Why?
Okay, so now we gotta
Oh
get,
no, it's an angry creeper.
in order to make the mega structure, we have to
They
attach
just
it.
explode.
Yeah, they get as close as physically can. They say, I cannot go any further. It's over for me. And they'll just blow up right there. It does not matter if they're beneath
Genuinely.
you or above you or next to you by a few blocks. They will just blow up. There's so much more of a threat. Before you could
They
just like
blow up
bait a creeper. Yeah, now they
regardless.
just say, I do not play games. I'm going to blow up wherever I want to blow up. Not to mention the ones that explode on death. Or the ones that fly.
Oh, oh
Because you
God
have to
damn
barricade the top
fly.
layers too for the ones that can jump really high. Because they'll just jump in there. Because they are weirdly accurate with those jumps.
I don't understand that. I don't know how they calculate that. Oh god, there's another creeper.
Okay. So for this thing, we have to put it like underneath JP's base. To do that, we got to go through the water, probably through a water elevator wouldn't be bad, but we need
Oh,
to do a
another thing we're
solid
gonna have
block
to
too.
do is uniting all the
The
quote
bases.
unquote yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now they're kind of incohesive.
Because I see that Savi made like a little bridge for like a starter thing. I have my little thing which I have to decorate later on. I'm thinking a pretty bridge with like a canopy over it that connects to JP's like front door. We have all of these. I don't know how Doro is gonna do it. It's a little bit harder because they're completely diagonal to JP. Maybe connect it to Savi's, but that would defeat the purpose of everything connecting to JP's as the main base. Because I was
Yeah.
talking to him and he was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be the town hall kind of thing. It's the center. Everything has to connect to it." So that's where the storage will have to be. Wow, that's a lot of seeds. I was looking in Dragon's thing for like
Freaking
stuff.
compost it.
Compost it. Oh, the compost is for some reason like a mile away from his thing. It's at the
Yeah.
start area. I'll grab this right now. Okay, so a list of everything we'll need. Would need A lot of
Just get a
pickaxes.
rough list, like everyone gets a stack of logs or something, or a stack of cobblestone. Just
I'm
anything to
I'm
help.
thinking of what we're gonna need in general. So we need pickaxes to
Definitely
break,
iron.
yeah, to break through all the stuff and make big rooms underground. We need a bunch of wood for chest, a lot of iron, a lot of iron. We need stone for um furnaces, smokers, blast furnaces, water, glass, buckets, um what else? Wood for chest, soul sand, magma blocks, will to live. That's a big one. If there was no stacking thing, a sorting room would be so easy. It's be like a thing, boom, put chest. But with the stacking, it's like, oh, the
Honestly, the
timer glitch.
stacking humbles. Next time when you play Minecraft, you'll
You'll
appreciate
appreciate how simple it is to just stack in that. I'm not gonna do all that compost. I'd rather die. There's like 70 stacks of seeds in there.
Trust,
I got like
trust.
3 stacks of bread. I'm good. I farmed it
Nah,
myself off
nah,
camera.
nah. You love it, really. You
I
you
love
love it.
I love it. The only time that Dragon's Farm was enough to feed me when I was by myself building the house, the roof. That's the only
Wait,
time. Cause I
he fed you?
no, I was on for so long that the farm replenished itself like 3 times,
To be fair, that's true.
and I wasn't like walking
I
a
fed
lot.
myself more from just stealing from the farm
It
than
doesn't
you
help that I spent
actually
like
feed
multiple
me.
like an hour turning all the wheat into dough instead of just straight into bread for it to be actually viable for food. So I had to go down to the river and just water bucket every time for each piece of dough and wheat.
Wait, what? There's dough?
Yeah, if you look up the thing, there's a recipe thing where instead of 3, you put 3 wheat in a water bucket in a crafting table or just in your inventory,
Wait,
and it'll
wait, wait, wait,
make
wait, wait.
dough. So instead of 3 wheat equaling 1 bread, it's 3 wheat equals 3 dough, which equals 3 bread.
Uh,
So I'd bring my crafting table down to like JP's house, and I just
Wait.
be there
You
for like
can't just
30
make
minutes.
regular bread. You have
You
to.
can, it's just not efficient. Like 1 stack of bread is gonna get you
Oh.
like, I don't know, 13, 20 bread, whereas 1 stack of, with the water bucket is gonna get you about a
With
stack of
the
bread.
dough.
So I'd be
What
there
did I walk into?
talking about the farm. So I'd bring all the wheat down to the river with a crafting table and a bucket, and I'd sit there for like half an hour,
Oh
just
my
turning it
god.
all
Oh
into
my
dough and then
god.
cooking it. Hello, Jackie, by the way. We're talking about the
That's not
next
okay.
steps of
That's
stuff
not
you gotta do.
okay.
Yeah, it took a
Alright,
while to
I've
do it all.
almost rebuilt the shrine. Oh my god.
Did,
It wasn't as badly damaged as I thought it was.
It's just like that top floor we were
did
at.
you did you find all the signs?
I found 3. Found one in Savi's,
I
one
thought-
towards your farm, and one in JP's place.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Then I found all the signs, yes. I want a little scavenger hunt for all of them. But yeah, we're talking about the storage room and the smelting room because I figured out how to get around the stacking bug, and we think we figured out what causes it. And it's time.
What is it?
It's time. Every apparently 20 ticks origins. By the way, yeah, sleep. Every 20 seconds, origins checks for certain conditions. We think it makes a snapshot of those items. So technically, they're not the same items because they're at different times. And the only way to get around it is hoppers, because it turns them all into new entities. So they stack together. I figured out by experimenting with them. And that's
So we
how it
so
works.
essentially we have like 20 seconds
Before it becomes a new entity and will not stack.
Yeah.
Which is not long. So we were
Dragon, you were
talking
barely on here. How did you die?
zombie with a shovel.
Zombie.
What?
He has no armor, so it probably
Zombie
did
with
like
his
most of his health in a hit. And
Oh
they
my
hit
God,
fast.
That's
They
not
did.
okay.
So yeah, we're talking
They
about
do. They genuinely do.
they hit like 2 times faster than normal zombies in Minecraft. Like they will beat you up if you're in a corner.
Genuinely.
Also, it turns out like origin items don't have a stacking timer on them because my arrows constantly stack the poison ones. For some reason. Maybe because they originate from origins, so they got a different
They
entity
do.
log.
Yeah.
They probably that. But yeah.
Every time when you're pressing your activation key, it's pretty much executing a command that's like give certain amount of arrows.
Also, we
Essentially.
did find out it also affects things in furnaces, like coal if it's in there for too long. Luckily, I think it's not 20 seconds for things in furnaces, but after a while, coal will also become unstackable in furnaces.
That
Where's my hopper?
I'm not
I mean, not
going
my
to
hopper.
lie.
Where's my composter?
Right next to your chest now. Where all 7,000 seeds are? Yeah, it's 2 feet from that now instead of 3 miles. So it's quicker.
Yeah.
Gotta find some way to
Oh my
automate
God.
that for bone meal too. But right now we have a big list
Oh,
for
don't
like
worry. In terms of automation, that's really easy.
yeah, with create. I was looking at that too because I was thinking like maybe there's some way to sort it out here, but I'm like no, this is gonna take longer to do than just regular hoppers. We have to get brass and
I
stuff.
Trust me, create a lot of the things I'm just telling you now, I'll probably tell everyone else. A lot of the things in crates disabled.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Because I was looking so
Because-
deeply for how to get around all this, make it quicker for you, but I'm like I can't find no other method besides just hoppers.
The reason why it's disabled, I worked with Stud on it. It's mainly because some of it is just too
Strong,
techy.
fast.
Yeah, too strong and techy. For an example, I
Oh,
don't know if you know the encased fan, but with that you can just pretty much get like a ton of diamonds if you wanted. So it was just too
Got it.
yeah, it's too good.
just to let you know, I almost hit you when you ran by me.
You would not hurt me.
Yeah, oh god.
I have full iron armor. It may be broken
I
and
wish
stuff,
there
but
was
you
a
would not hurt
way
me.
for me to like change people's origins without it just breaking the game.
Yeah. You would have punched
Like
me
to
to like
just
maybe half a
read
heart.
data pack.
But I did find out there is a type of backpack in here in the toolbox because I was reading every little bit of information I could. Toolbox can be picked up with the items in it. So for everybody complaining
Finally, someone
there's no
who's
backpack.
studious.
For everybody complaining there's no backpack, there is. It's called a toolbox, and you need golden plates for it. So good luck getting that.
Golden plates that are probably disabled.
I don't know. I didn't check what golden plates need. I want to say some pretty simple stuff
Is
because it
it
just
in
flattens them.
create?
I think, but I'm not sure. Is everything in create off? Is the question.
No.
I can look up right now.
Oh shoot!
Toolbox.
If in full, okay, I'll probably unban some
It's
of
just a
them
pressing. It's
just
just
to
a
get the.
pressing. You
All
get
right,
it's one ingot to one sheet. That's all it is.
All right, I'll probably unban the pressing because a lot of them I just had to ban.
Yeah, because all it is it's a cog wheel which you don't have to put down. You can just use the item, so it doesn't have to work.
Oh no, yeah,
And
the
then just
cogwheels aren't banned.
and then 2 gold sheets, a chest, and leather, and you get a toolbox which
And
can
just
store
some
items in
way.
it.
Yeah. All right. How many items can it store? You know.
Conveniently holds a large amount of 8 different items. I don't know what a large amount is, but 8 is like 1, 2, 3,
32
4,
to
5,
64.
6, 7,
A
8.
large amount
Yeah.
of 8 different items. So what, like 999 of just 8 items?
It's like almost a whole nother hot bar, and you could hold like a few of them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's better than nothing I found because I was
Better
looking at
than nothing.
yeah, I was looking at everything and being like, how can I make this easier? I was trying to read up on everything, but a lot of things early on are going to be a big pain. It'll get easier over
is.
time. I was
Oh.
reading, but for right now, it's going to be a little
It
hard.
definitely.
Hey, Elite,
Yeah.
since it might be a while for me to get new a med update or new meds, if my disorder is still bad, I don't know if I'll be able to join next session. Okay.
What session?
The next time we record Taskmaster.
Taskmaster will be in like the next
We're doing-
group one will be approx 2 weeks from the
Oh, I should have new
Sunday,
medicine.
Yeah.
depending on when. The main people who needs to be there for it is predominantly the leader.
So we could all just disassociate hardcore.
The issue is with that, you'll have to be the leader of a later task, and the tasks get progressively harder.
Why did you say that?
So I recommend you not doing that. It's a failsafe for people like you, thinking that you can disassociate. It's like I thought this entire thing through to make sure people actually do stuff.
Big brain is what they're saying. I should probably
Like
try
from
and
the
read that.
books for the leader to sign to make sure that you contributed to the specifications. It's all to make sure that people don't skip out.
I'm not trying to skip.
Good.
I need to get glass for this elevator thing
You got
and all the
plenty of-
others.
You have plenty of glass in your house.
Yeah, I know.
Glass.
I need a way more than this. These sorting rooms are gonna have to be. We were talking about these are gonna have to be really big for even basic ones to work. Like a lot of
Oh, it's gonna be
hoppers, a lot of
huge.
glass, moving water bits for coal and raw materials.
I need a new book.
I don't know how to do that though. There's a way you need to set up the hopper. I think you put like 4 pieces of dirt and then the item you want or something. I can't remember.
To sort or what?
Yeah, to sort like specific items.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
you
that.
do.
You put 4 items in it, and then you have the chest be full of an item that's not matching.
Yeah.
And then that one item that does match can go through. It's gonna
Yeah,
suck.
I'm hoping people will build their own bases just to not clog too much of the mega base. God damn.
In time.
In time, in due time.
Yeah, I only got 13
I got
glass. That's
more
not,
green.
that's not enough glass. That's nowhere near enough.
Oh god, I'm gonna wait. How much food do I have?
Yeah.
Oh, it's...
I need to find somewhere for a lot of sand.
I didn't think you would.
I think he said this is the ocean, which is the beach. Okay. I'm off to find a lot of
Can I
sand.
have my axe back? Oh, there it is.
This river should lead to an ocean according
Why are you
to
running?
the...
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm running.
I can't catch you.
Okay. There it is. There's a beach. Okay. How much glass I need for this? I need a good amount for in and out to be convenient and things so that we can see if something gets stuck or broken. Okay, I need so much. So much glass.
All
Why
the
do you
glass.
need so much glass?
For all the
Glass.
tubes and stuff, so that in case something breaks, we know where it breaks. Unless you wanna break open every passageway we have to make to
So
check.
what we're gonna need a lot of glass, a lot of cobblestone, a lot of redstone, a lot of wood for pistons and stuff. What's it? Observers. What are observers?
That's like I think don't observers take quartz?
They do take quartz.
Oh, they do. It's like quartz and redstone.
Quartz, redstone, and cobblestone.
We better sleep.
I'm
the
disassociating.
muscles just die. Stop! Where's your bed?
I'm away from the thing. I'm away from the bases. I'm at like a beach so I can get sand.
Your turn. Okay, I'll let you know when you can come back to reality.
Alright, I'm just staying on the beach with a bunch of sand in my mouth.
Okay, you can.
There you go.
You're good now.
Love it
'Cause,
when
yeah,
sand gets in between your toes and you just rub them in further.
And then you lose your toes. It's great. Due to
It's
the sand's
excellent.
grit. Just doles your toes down to
Yes!
nothing. It's great.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This. Okay.
You're fighting with the weaponsmith. I'm going to the Never mind.
You look 1
Alright,
second
let's
in
try
the
and make a
mines.
pickaxe again. I'm going to the mines.
Looked in there for 1 second and went, nah. You know what? Don't
Nah,
need to be
it's
done to that bad.
this. It's the pickaxe.
My
You took
pickaxes
my
are running out
bread.
so quickly.
Give me back my bread.
It's yummy. I need. Hey,
You need-
hey. Remember all the wheat in that chest? Where did it all go? Where did it all go?
The silence is
I turned
deafening.
it to bread.
Did you turn it into dough?
Wait,
Or just straight
all
bread?
of that wheat went into only this amount of bread?
Now
Seriously,
you
where
got
did all the... Is bread really that inefficient? You have to turn it into dough or else...
It's the difference between making 1 piece or 3 pieces with 3. 3 wheat for 1 bread or 3 wheat to 3 dough, which turns into 3 bread, but you gotta cook it.
Dragon, from now on, you're now going to be a dough boy. You must make dough
Make everything
to
into
make
dough.
bread.
Have fun
I'm
doing that.
trying.
It sucks.
I'm trying to make dough, but nobody wants to trade with me.
You need a water bucket.
You haven't made dough.
Dough
Okay,
is
I'm
not
going
hard
the
to make.
mines.
It's just time consuming.
Oh wait, I need coal. Oh my god, I'm so broke.
There's coal in my base in the furnaces. You need some. All of them are full.
Alright,
They should be.
I'll probably get like 3 bits of coal just to get me started, and then I'll mine for more coal for torches.
Yeah, I dug down into the mines and made a big like rectangle at like -4 for coal and iron.
Yeah.
Get occasionally lapis.
I don't wanna what's it? Use up the coal that I've already saved for the future furnaces.
Oh no, we need that for right now furnaces. You know how much iron we have to cook? I forget.
Oh,
Someone had a
man.
fortune thing. No, wait, sorry. I was thinking of
No.
the fighting thing.
No one has a
Cause
fortune.
yeah, I remember. I was
thing.
thinking of the challenge thing a few days ago. Salvi had one in that. I forgot they don't have it here. Cause it's like I thought Salvi had something that gave us more materials, but I was wrong. Salvi
No,
is
in this
broke.
world, everyone's broke.
Salvi's broke.
And
Salvi's
unemployed.
Everyone's broke. Everyone's weak. Everyone's suffering from muscleanthropy. It's just gone.
Yeah, no one has anything. Okay, I gotta think about next steps. I have a bunch of sand, which I'll cook, and I'll save the glass for right now until JP tells me if it's okay or not to put a tunnel, 2 glass tunnels beneath his house that go underground. Because
I'll also,
I got,
on my way, get a lot of cobblestone
yeah.
and iron if I see some.
Good luck.
I don't want to
found-
mine over here. I'm scared of mining over here. I don't want to mine into the mountains. I think I'll run away from the base a bit and then mine down.
There's a small scary part that's exposed. I dug through and down past it. If you follow the staircase. At some point I did that. Just run down it and you should just be completely fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The mines. The ones that go into the mountain that lead into a giant cave thing. They don't want to go
Never
in there
been
because it is dangerous. If you go into the actual
Don't you
cave
just
part.
love it when mobs just fall on your head? Especially skeletons. In particularly skeletons.
Skeletons are annoying in this. They hit hard.
Non-stop skeletons.
I haven't found a rapid fire one, but I don't want to.
Hey,
Me
Ali,
neither. Yes.
a certain, you know, tasty morsel of a data pack isn't on this, is it?
Oh, yeah, it is. It
Fuck.
always is.
What?
It's called a take aim mod.
Take aim? Why?
Ali, explain.
Basically, skeletons AI, aside from this one, it also learns from you. So it learns from your movement patterns and it calculates where you're most likely
Oh,
to be and
that
will aim
mod.
there.
Yeah, I know that one. Not fun.
So their aim is, yeah,
Only
more
gonna get better?
accurate. Yeah, only gonna get better over time. It's learning.
Just be unpredictable. Not even I know what I'm gonna do when I fight them.
Yeah, they can't figure out what you're gonna do if you don't know what you're gonna do.
Exactly. You just gotta think 2 steps ahead. Not even I know what I'm gonna do if I get shot at. It's gonna be a lot of random movements and a shot back and they die. I don't think they can plan around that. Just too smart. Be ungovernable.
Oh god, I found.
I'm also realizing these mines
Yeah,
are
I
very
might down
barren.
here. They are! Where are the ores?
I find zinc and copper.
Oh.
That's all I find.
God damn it.
Which with no create mod is kind of useless. Also, have you noticed somebody's been taking like the small currency coins from around?
Yes.
Someone like filled my thing with a bunch of random diorite blocks, tried to trick me, but I saw they took a bunch of copper and silver coins.
What?
Yeah, for a second I thought like, oh, did the stack thing mess me up at some point? But like they all went together, and I was like, no, someone just took all my small coins, my copper and silver ones. They didn't touch the big ones, but the small ones they like yoinked. Very
welcome.
confused. Oh, was that
I
you?
don't.
Yeah.
Just stealing all the small little currency coins?
I was
Got a
about to say
favorite?
at this point, I just don't understand anymore.
I mean, they don't got a use for right now, so I don't really care about it.
Gotta pay for the bread.
I make my own
Oh,
food
no.
and hunt my own food now. Your bread is so much effort just to get the smallest amount out of it. I can fish, I can hunt, I can make my own bread. I could enough skeletons to get enough bone meal to get just a good chunk of wheat or potatoes or anything I could possibly eat.
Instead of making bread, just bread, try making
Potatoes.
Wait, can you make?
Carrots.
Where is it?
I can make sandwiches.
Sandwiches. Yeah.
Oh,
Make sandwiches. Make. I think steak and potatoes is one. Yeah.
Bacon, lettuce,
Steak and
cabbage.
potatoes.
All those.
But that needs a lot more crops, which is why Dragon's here, because he can grow all that stuff.
He can make a sandwich really well.
So instead of making just bread, we can have sandwiches that are substantially more filling.
I only eat bread. I don't eat meat anymore. Just bread. Only
No, you
carbohydrates.
don't.
Only carbohydrates. No protein. To keep my body in
Imagine
peak condition.
being celiac.
To keep myself in peak bony condition. My muscles can't atrophy if they're already atrophying.
True.
You know, that's part of my don't know the next plan
No,
situation.
that's not okay. That's not okay.
What happened?
I just fell into a hole. That's not okay. That's not okay.
They're fine.
So you got a whole lot
fine.
of problems?
Oh, that's so bad. The joke
pun-
and the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my powers is regeneration 1, but that does nothing.
Okay. Let me think. Regen 1 is like if you eat like half a food for a second.
Why not regen 2?
I didn't want to make it too OP.
I bet you're regretting that now.
Yeah, I am kind of.
Okay. But then I gotta do this. My chests are so disorganized because of the whole stacking thing, and I do not want to fix it. I don't have the effort to put it into a hopper just so it stacks. Unless.
Oh my god, is it just me? The skeleton retreats to get further away from
Oh
it
yeah,
and
they
then
run.
fires. They run and then they come back and then
Yeah, I'm just chilling in my house right
They
now.
go, haha, got you. Shit, 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 shit. Ha, got you again.
yeah, what? Go away. Okay, where is? Oh my
Where am I?
sniper.
I know I'm trying to sleep. Elite's in a hole somewhere. I'm just lying in bed
Oh,
doing
yeah.
nothing. On the bright side of no mob
Sorry,
reaping right now, I
guys.
have no worries. My house isn't getting blown up. I just gotta be a little more careful not to get damaged through the windows by creepers. Okay.
Yeah, why did you do that, Lee? Why did you make them be able to see us?
Why not?
Okay.
I could think
Oh,
of
the-
many reasons why.
The main reason is because your powers,
Okay, and
the powers that you guys are supposed
The
to
powers that they
choose.
didn't pick.
Yeah, the powers that you guys didn't pick, that is coming to bite you in the butt right now. The mobs are supposed to balance that.
can you change the mobs so that way it can be
No.
balanced?
Nope.
That's your problem for not
Everything is
paying
stuck.
attention to the document. You reap what you sow, farmer.
Me boy.
Hey, I said I was going to be a farmer, so I picked powers wrapped around farming.
Be more innovative.
You could have had it so you throw seeds for damage. Since you have like 1,000 of those.
Something like that, or if you eat a food, then it
Plus damage.
pretty much like
Random buff.
increased damage.
Oh,
If you eat spinach, you get strength.
Super strong. Oh, it's one of those flying papers. There's. Oh!
That was Stud's excuse as well, though. Like, I wanted to build my character around building.
Yeah.
What happened?
I went outside for like 2 seconds. That's what happened. At night.
Big mistake.
The cons of going outside. I forgot I should just stay inside all day.
You can't. You gotta respect nighttime on this. This mod will genuinely make you respect nighttime.
For once.
Oh my god!
what?
It's the zombie damage. The zombie quick hit mechanic.
Go on.
Like, I don't know, they just hit me 3 times in like under a second. I couldn't do anything. I was stun locked.
You got boxed.
I genuinely... It felt like I was being like comboed
No,
in
no,
Bed
no, no, no,
Wars
no.
all over again.
I'm back inside and I'm safe. Luckily this
I
time.
appreciate the what are these? Hold on. These crumbled gems. Crumbled and broken. Never good, never okay. It's just crumbled.
It's
I'm
always
getting
broken.
mere morsels.
My entire house is surrounded by zombies. Like there's 17 outside right now. Not anymore. Creepers
Let it
blew them
be
up.
a humbling experience. Not even Minecraft hardcore mode can bring you an experience like this.
Of just
Hey,
pain.
sent you a message.
of just pain. Genuinely.
This is... At least they can't reach you through the glass. Zombies can't just break things naturally either. Now that would have been
Hell
a
yeah.
challenge.
Oh, apart from the mining zombie.
That guy's rare, though, I'm pretty sure. I've only found like a few.
True.
Scary, but not common.
Thank God it's not common. To be fair, I think they also scale with local difficulty.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
The stronger armor we wear, the stronger the enemies that are spawning.
It's a natural thing in Minecraft. I think it's the more days that go past in a specific area, or the longer you don't sleep.
Oh, so by the time we're done with the first task, it's gonna be like everything's gonna be armored and skeletons are gonna be rapid fire with fire arrows or something like that.
Yeah, maybe, potentially.
Perchance.
For an example, if you go on F3, under biome, you can see local difficulty. The
Oh, yeah.
higher it is, the more likely increase the mobs will be. Yeah.
3.19, yeah.
So at the beginning, it's 0. Bear in mind.
Okay, and how many in-game days have passed? 203. So
By
in
the
a
time the
yeah.
task is finished, it's gonna.
And it's been like 3 IRL days. So every day is like 1 point. So when it comes to JP's thing, so be about 14 when we're done with JP's first task. That's going to be interesting. Very, very interesting to see the last day.
Oh, I got a big sapphire, yes!
That's crumbling.
But that's kind of useless because it's mostly to do with blocking armor toughness. I want more attack damage more than anything.
I'm looking for what table we might need for the gems.
I'll search that up.
I don't. Oh, well, actually, I can check
In a
the
bit.
mod pack that it's in. Hold up. Just gotta look for the mod pack it's in. It'll probably be around there somewhere. Hey, you looked it up. Isn't that just peachy?
I don't think I'm getting my stuff back.
Not seeing it. Okay, yeah. I need to give me something you gotta get myself some eternal steak. That's what I need to find.
Oh yeah,
Just get unlimited food.
that's an artifact.
Yeah. I still have not found a trial anywhere. Ugh. Trials. Ah, yes, the trials.
It's too early for a trial.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, the trails, you're not gonna stumble across them. They are really far away, thus the command block.
How far away were we saying? Like 1,000, 10K, 100K?
I'm talking like hundreds of Ks.
Hundreds of Ks.
Yes.
How do you expect someone to find one?
You're not supposed to find them. The gods are just supposed to randomly pluck you from your day-to-day business.
Ah, so only on important days we're gonna get those.
And be like, hey man, you gotta do this
You got this,
trial.
buckos.
You got this.
That's just peachy, isn't it?
It's to prevent, what's it? it's to prevent people with more time from monopolizing on them,
I see. I'd love
and
to
also
say it's
preventing
to
people
prevent fun.
from cheating.
You know, cheating, monopolizing, having fun, being able to live for more than 2 seconds at
Fun.
night.
Hey, knowing you, if I enabled like the trials right now, you'll probably get all the out of
I'm gonna get every single one,
because you're probably
then burn it.
searching for them.
then burn it. Just to
Burn
see
the
it.
trial.
Burn it. Only I can see them. I have special eyes. Nice try letting my pattern skeleton. I just stand still and allow myself to get shot. Thinking ahead. I'm just gonna get hit. Big brain. Who cares about anything else? Okay.
Do a trial.
Friday.
What day is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I can do it between
I forgot there
tomorrow
was.
and Friday.
I forgot there was a thing. A time. I forgot you're a few hours ahead of me. I'm like, it's Monday. No, it's
Oh yeah.
it's Tuesday for you.
Oh god, wait. Oh, Dragon's gone! I was about to say, hey, Dragon, I need food, please. I died in a tunnel with food and I lost it.
Again, there's food in my house. I got a lot from the dough. Let me check. How much
Thank
food
you.
do I actually have? A stack and a half in the chest.
My origin is perpetually starving. That's my
It's
downfall.
perpetual pain.
Yeah, it's got permanent hunger.
Why would you have that?
To counterbalance. But yeah, I constantly have the hunger effect.
Yeah, that sucks.
Why would I have... Like right now, I'm taking hunger damage.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. There's a lot more debuffs out there that are a lot less Garbondi.
See all the food was.
It's in the top one.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Someone took a stack since I was last gone. Like a whole stack. I just looked, there was a stack and a half in the first one. Did you take a whole stack of bread?
Oh yeah, now I did.
It's a whole stack. That took like 30 minutes to get that stack.
That's gonna last me 10 minutes.
Yeah, this farm is not sustainable. It is not
Like-
ecologically sustainable.
And thing is, like, Savvy has the same debuff as me in terms of hunger.
So we have a low
So we're
shortage of
both, like-
food, and then 2 people that have increased hunger.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So we need food. We need lots of food.
Yeah, good luck with that. No one has any long food. I only have food because I wasn't walking that much while building my base. I wonder what
True, I
JP
need to get
has.
stuff that's more sustainable.
Fish.
Yeah,
They spawn
God,
all the time. Just kill them
true.
and then smoke
I'll
them.
have to do a fish kill. I need
Okay.
to do a fish clip, put in my montage.
Montage where you just do 360. You joke, but it's hard to hit a fish underground. Underwater
Even
for
finding
bow.
it fine. Oh yeah, no,
Did-
bowing them, that sounds like hell, but using a sword, like, I can usually kill 4 at a time with the sweeping.
Where did this special tree come from?
Which one?
The one that changed the biome around it.
Oh, spruce.
Yeah, the giant unnatural spruce tree that changed the very biome it's on.
Oh, spruce does that.
It just changes the dirt.
Yeah, turns into podzol.
That's weird.
Have you not noticed that?
I got spruce behind my house. I did not notice that. No. I
It
just-
always has.
I just thought it was
Oh,
a special
only
tree.
the Only the 4-block ones do that.
Oh, yeah, so the unnatural ones or the super rare ones.
Yeah, the unnatural.
Oh, that's enough Facebook for today.
Yep. I wouldn't know. I don't use Facebook.
Oh,
I was scrolling through Facebook Reels, and then I got an ad for a porn site.
Facebook has Reels?
Yep.
that's not okay.
That's new. That's good to know
Oh, I
knowledge.
wish I can. Okay, who who took all the leather?
Okay, that wasn't me.
I have
Where-
no clue.
Where did it go?
I think Savi has one piece. I don't think I have any.
Hey,
Actually, I think I might have a few.
Hey, do you appreciate this pickaxe in this chest?
The broken one?
Bottom.
Oh, the worthless one? And the pokey one? Both that reduce
Oh
dig
my-
speed?
All all of the things at the bottom
Oh,
here
yeah, I have one too. I just realized mine was
are
broken.
just useless, rusted, cumbersome,
I'm not.
pokey, worthless.
I'm just hunting down V's golems right now. He
Oh,
was
yeah,
on at
there's
some point.
so many.
Apparently, yeah, he was on at some point. He just made all these golems and I'm hunting them down to get the iron from
Why?
them. They drop iron.
No, I mean, why did we make so many of them?
He's probably getting attacked a lot at night when he was here because he was probably by himself.
To be fair, what's it? For these, I think I put a 2-minute cooldown on the golems because I knew some people would think of farming them.
Oh, absolutely. You got in more iron this entire time from golems than actually the mines.
Hey, the mines barely has any iron for some reason.
I don't know why. They got a
so-
lot of zinc and copper in it, but nothing else
True.
really. They're very barren, these mines. I can get that still. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's death.
That is very that is very upsetting.
I just
What
foresaw.
even?
I was killing one and his ore fell down the hole. And I went, let's go get a bucket of water so I can safely go down there. And then I slipped and fell down a hole that was very big. And there was a creeper at the bottom of it. Oh, you're up on the thing. I'm like, who's walking next to me?
That reminds me. Hey, Elite.
Oh, that would be really creepy. Yes.
Elite. Remember when we were doing that torture craft, and we were surrounded by a bunch of zombies, debating which one of us will distract them?
It comes to times like those when one has to distract and the other has to carry on the challenge.
Crazy.
What? Okay, wait.
No.
Which one of you heathens aren't trimming the trees? You know, there's some trees that I see are left with, like, massive bushes. Oh my god. Creeper? Or is it your ability?
It could be either one, I'm not gonna lie. I don't use my explosion ability that often. And I have my own private trees behind my house.
Then it's,
It might be JP, because he built his thing recently with all those blocks. No, he probably got him down because he used the leaves itself for his decorative thingy.
What? Explosion.
Oh,
Was
those
that a creeper
explosions?
exploding to me?
There's a few exploding next to me because I'm in a hole beneath you.
Oh my god, the stick stinks. Stop.
Again, there's a hopper in my base next to the door just for stacking things.
Wait, never mind. I don't have hunger one. I've got hunger too.
Why?
Oh my god, that's significantly worse.
Yeah,
I was
you're starving
wondering why
squared.
I was starving that quickly. Yeah. Oh, that's really
There's
bad.
no
Oh,
workaround
jeez.
for that.
There isn't.
There's no skill tree that helps you.
Jeez, what was I thinking?
Hunger 2 is a
I
big
really
thing.
hated myself.
You have to find that eternal stake thing. That's your only option is to
I
find that
do.
artifact.
I'm
You need
always
that steak.
hungry. By any chance, have you seen Rise?
I don't think so. I haven't left the base really. I've been a
Okay.
few other places, but not far from the base.
Sandwich-wise, we can have egg sandwiches if we had eggs and bread. But
We
the
have
other
half of
sandwiches
those.
would need like cooked chicken or cooked bacon and a tomato.
Yeah, we have like a lettuce.
A lettuce.
We have like a lettuce.
God damn it.
We don't have a lot.
We do. Wait. Yeah. The last lettuce.
Lettuce.
Let us pray in these trying
In
times.
these trying times.
Oh my goodness.
It's just how it be sometimes. You just sometimes starve to death in an area
Oh,
full of
God.
food.
Foods that we can't even do anything with.
Food
Oh,
that does
God.
exist in some form.
I'm hearing a bunch of hooked. The hooks, boyo. The hooks.
Good luck with
The
that, dog.
hooks.
Good luck with that. We hope you survive. We're praying for you. Because I'm not going outside. I'd rather die than do that.
Respect the night. The night does not respect you.
I don't respect the night.
You got to. Thing is, mining at night is the best time because a lot of the mob cap will be spent spawning mobs on the surface. So theoretically, there'll be less underground.
A less to
But
ground.
that doesn't apply on this. Oh my god.
They just spawn wherever they want to spawn. They don't care about your rules.
Precisely.
They don't care
There is
about
no
your
rules
fancy
in this.
rules. They care about one thing. Results. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Just results.
Some dedication.
Hello, creeper.
Oh my god, a spider has speed and it's swimming faster than I am!
Can I see this, my
What?
friend Dindo? No, I can't. I
This
can't see it.
isn't okay.
I should probably go and check what JP has. If he has any soul sand or magma cubes. I think he has only magma cubes around here. I need to see how much he has for gobbledygooks. Yeah, he has one magma cube.
I
One
know there's a
singular
cave
cube.
somewhere with them.
An underwater cave.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of armor.
What?
Yeah, he's got like 4 chest plates.
Is it of varying qualities?
They're pretty good. Plus 05 armor minus speed. Plus 5. Plus, a lot of these are masterful, solid, thick. Like, only one has a negative quality, but it still has a positive quality on it too. Like, the worst is just okay. I wonder what JP is wearing then, if he has that. JP, what are you doing? JP. Very interesting knowledge just appeared in my brain. Okay. Shh, Mr. Zombie outside. I'm thinking.
Oh my god, launching creeper, go away.
I'm thinking of my next steps. My next move,
I think that's what they're thinking.
I'm trying to think about how am I gonna do this?
Oh, pig!
Pig died or pig attack?
Pig attacked.
Honestly, ideal. It'd be worse if
Like,
pig died.
what? Why? I just run
Yep.
next to you.
And in this economy, yeah, no, that's a threat. Okay, I now have 7 iron. So after
Oh my god.
2 hours, I can make 1 hopper.
Honestly, that's pretty decent progress.
Pretty amazing progress, you mean? We'll be having this up and running in no time. There's some bad times, aren't you, mate? Back to the mines.
Go away! I just respawned.
I yearn for the mines. Time to go in them and find nothing again for 30 hours. You joke, but I'm not gonna come back of anything. I have an iron pick and I'm gonna find nothing for the entire. I might if I'm lucky, using 1 whole iron pick, I might find enough iron to make a 2nd iron pick.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
It's weird. I'm at the
I would
level
say
where
let's
it
make
should
an
be.
iron golem farm, but we would get kicked out of the server every time we went near it.
I think so, yeah. We just can't hurt the villagers. We can hurt iron golems, just not villagers, which would be hard to do without, you know, hurting villagers to make an iron golem farm in the long run.
Well, I know how to make one. I just need 3 villagers, a zombie, water, and lava, and signs.
Inhumane.
Yeah, we can't make signs. You gotta ask the gods for that.
No,
Yo.
I mean the what's it? The iron golem farm.
The gods would find it as inhumane.
It kind of is humane if you think about it.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's insanely inhumane.
It's not humane. You are putting them in a perpetual cycle of
Danger.
fear. Yeah, of danger, and they panic. And in that panic, they summon an iron golem.
Which then melts alive.
Yeah.
So while they're being terrified, they're hearing their only help die.
Yeah,
Die.
the only help die. So, yeah, the gods don't appreciate that.
Yeah. At least they don't care about the animals. The animals can fend for themselves. Any animal farm is going to be deadly for any of us. Those animals don't play games. They will kick you.
True.
And bite and ram you like the sheep do off of every mountain, no matter where you are. For some reason. You won't even see a sheep. You'll see it once it hits you. They appear like out of nowhere just to push you off
you'll
of cliffs.
Feel it. Oh my god! Outside. Some YouTubers need to play this version. Hardcore Minecraft, nah.
Oh,
this
hardcore?
version,
This would be
yeah.
impossible.
Yeah, hardcore with this.
I'm in a mine shaft and there's still mortar creepers bombarding the hole. You just never escape them. They're just constantly a threat. They're just slowly digging to me with their explosions.
See that? That's what I love. In normal Minecraft, you could just hole your way in, like, just stay in a house, cower in it forever. In this, you can't do that. Because they're forever after you.
Yeah, they can see you from so far away. It's dumb. Every creeper has
Honestly,
like X-ray
that is
vision.
pretty dumb.
Every creeper has like X-ray vision. Actually, every mob has X-ray vision. And improved
Heat-seeking.
intelligence. So they just know where you are at all times, how to get to you, and what mobs can get to you. If your house blows up a hole at night, you're screwed because everything's gonna run through that hole the second it opens. I should know it happened.
It happens. I feel like if you are stuck in a place cooped up too long, I think that's when the pickaxe zombies spawns. I think that's when.
It also depends on where they are, because they're on the surface. I don't know if they spawn higher chance on the
I
surface
don't
or
know
on
if
the
they
underground.
spawn in the surface much. I
I've seen
mainly see them underground.
I've seen shovel ones, and I think maybe one pickaxe went above ground, but I'm not sure if he spawned above ground or he just dug
I got my
to
ass
the
handed to me
surface.
by a shovel one.
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty
The
funny.
shovel one's painful.
I don't know. It's just too much. My pickaxe is almost broken. I have found 6 gold. Nothing more, nothing less. Just 6 gold.
Can I make my world hole?
Hey, I didn't. I didn't decrease the chances of spawning iron. I don't know what's up with this world.
I'm at negatives. I'm in the negatives, and I'm not finding anything.
I genuinely don't know what's up with that.
The only way to find actual tubes is to go into actual caves, but those are like death traps.
They are death traps.
You turn a corner too fast, you're gonna get hit 5 times by a zombie and die in 2 seconds. Yeah, this is gonna
Oh
break
my
before
god,
find
I
iron.
just seen a pickaxe zombie. Oh my god, it mined its way up to the surface to get to me. And I swear they've got increased reach.
I think everything does. Like I get hit like across the map sometimes. I feel like like I'm fighting like Mr. Elastic or something.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Because I
Dragon, get on the game! I need food!
think they can spawn with like the qualities on their weapons too, like how we can make them. So they could have like
That's
a sword of
disgusting.
like
Imagine
Jesus Christ.
masterful.
Yeah, they could have like a sword of like reach on it, increased reach.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the
Masterful
follow,
quality,
Felix. I
increased
appreciate
attack
you.
damage, increased reach,
Yeah,
entity reach.
and the worst part is like it's Java, so the odds of them dropping it are like 0.
Oh, it's 0. It's near
If it's
0.
Bedrock, they're gonna basically guarantee it. But in this one, it's like,
And
nah,
even if they do drop, it's
It's-
low.
it's, like,
low
broken.
durability.
and I can't even think about making an anvil right now with the amount of iron we need for it.
Ah, yes, the anvil.
I did an entire iron pickaxe. I found 9 redstone and 6 gold. You're probably thinking, yep. I love this server. I love how everywhere besides main caves is barren, besides zinc, copper, and nothing else.
I love this.
I see
server.
redstone for once in my life. I'm like, oh, that's rare. Gimme. I need that. Well, I don't need that, but we're gonna need that.
It's not supposed to be because redstone usually it drops so much. If anything, I usually throw redstone out.
Yeah, same. But in this one, there's nothing. I'm good. How you doing, mate? How you doing? But there's nothing here. It's completely barren. It's like I went to like a desert looking for water. Occasionally, there's an
Honestly,
oasis.
At that point, we're dead of heat stroke. GG's. Lie low.
Should have just made it astronomically hard and add the weather mod so we could freeze and die of heat stroke. Just say
Honestly,
mess it up
thought
to
of
every.
that. Genuinely thought of that.
Yeah. Make it just a little bit
Genuinely
harder.
thought of that. But I didn't want people to immediately leave.
If there was counters, it'd be fine. If there was counters, it'd be fine. I'm not sure if you would have proper counters though. How am I doing?
The
I'm
count
doing
could
good.
probably be, well, get
Don't
good.
sniff
Have
them,
to get
X.
a warm craft a warm jacket or something.
With wool from sheep that insta kill you.
Oh yeah.
Do you like anime? I am
But
recently
to
getting
be
back into
fair,
it because I
your
recently
powers
watched
and the skill
the
tree.
Apothecary
The skill tree
Diaries,
should
which I
give
really
you
like.
passive regeneration, life steal,
We
things
have-
like that.
Hold up, let me check something real quick.
I think it's 0.1% regeneration or something.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm starving again.
only
I love it.
if you get every single life regen. That's 4. That's 8. You can't even get a full life regen, nor can you get a full solid 1 on life. So you can get 8 in each. Nice. Yep. There is a food regeneration thing.
There is. There's also recover life per hit. blocking evasion, so chance to avoid damage from some attacks.
You dodge your hunger damage.
Yeah, yes. Ooh, attack speed is good.
Nice,
There's
yeah.
some that's like +2 attack speed, +2 attack speed. That'll
That's
be really
all
good.
I'm doing. I put all my points into a
And
bow
then there's
attack speed.
armor, increase armor.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. When I can craft an iron thing that has like -5 armor on, I'm like, that's too gambling. I can't do that. It may just say, nah, I'm good. What's my favorite anime? I would say out of every anime I ever watched,
Potion
currently
duration is
Apothecary Diaries
pointless.
and Spy X Family,
Might
but
be beneficial for
of
you
all time,
since you have poison arrows.
Soul Eater. What would be beneficial?
There's some parts of the skill tree. 10% projectile damage increase.
Oh, I see. That's right next to my attack speed one. Retrieval chance is not the best,
Oh
but I can
yeah,
just make
+4
it.
attack speed.
Yeah, I'm almost at the decorative bow, so the last of that speed up line. How much speed do I have? That's
Nice.
4, 4, 4.
And then there's some
4.
that's like plus damage if target is affected by poison. So will be a good combination.
Yeah, I think I
Mix
already.
and match.
I have like my max attack speed. I think so. That's 4, 8. Then that'd be 16. 16 plus 8, that's 20, 24, 20. I have 28% increased draw attack speed with my bows and just actually projectiles. I should probably get a shuriken again.
Oh yeah,
JP
but
made
those
my
are kind of
last one.
costly. Well,
Mm.
unless you use copper.
I could use gold. Do we need gold for
What,
anything?
that small bit of gold?
Yeah.
The gold that you need to make that toolbox?
I don't even know how to make a pressure, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Me neither. Oh god.
I tried to watch it made, but I didn't finish it. But it's a lot. Everything here is an endeavor. Every little bit here is a little like, how can I make my life slightly not complete garbage? How can I just live for more than 3 seconds in total? That's what we're going for. I want to be able to step
Genuinely.
outside and live for a few seconds. That's all I'm going for. That's all. That's what we're banking for. We're making money moves of being able to live outside for like a few seconds. Cause so far, I don't think I lived a single night if I walked outside.
Genuinely.
I think my max is like like a minute
God.
before I got like blown up or shot or stabbed or like
Nah,
poisoned by something.
Most times for me, it's the damn skeletons.
I actually don't
Or
have
it's like a skeleton zombie combo or something. It's usually a combination.
or like a flying spider with a skeleton on the back, or like a
Yeah,
zombie.
like a spider gets me with slowness, and then a skeleton shoots me in a direction of a zombie.
And the best part of all of this is this is when it's the easiest. When we get stronger, they're also gonna get stronger. So it's gonna be like armored skeletons on flying spiders that have potion arrows and enchanted bows. So it's only gonna get worse.
Some of the spiders are invisible.
I've seen speed, poison, and invisible so far.
Yeah.
I watched a good chunk of Naruto. I think I watched up until like that one where they're going to an island. I stopped watching.
Why do you keep coming in and
I didn't make a pickaxe.
doing that?
At this
Okay,
point,
I really need to go mining to get
anything.
iron. Anything. Literally anything. Mainly iron. Thank you for food. I'm
need-
going to put half in the chest so I just don't die with all of it.
Yeah, I need iron too, but there's just none. There's 0 iron in the mines. That one place I found had iron, but nowhere else.
How much do you
Same.
need?
It's barren.
How much iron
We
do we
just
need?
need as much as possible.
Do you
I
want
got
to?
2 irons. I can give. I
Do you-
got 2 irons I can give to the cause.
We need hundreds. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. I think in
We
total,
do.
I think we have in total like 30 in the base. Cause I think Salvi has like 15. I got like 5 at home, and then we got little
Yeah, I've
bits
got
around the rest of the people's
3.
places. I think JP's got like 7.
Yo, God. God, like the gods. I will give up his left kidney for some iron.
Not mine, his. Did
Oh my
anyone
God.
inspire any
You'd
anime
give
inspire your
up your
model?
left kidney, you'll probably have
No, not really.
permanent,
Mainly what inspired
it?
this model
What's the
was
Nausea.
status
my
effect?
favorite animal is the
Fatigue.
Yeah, you'll have
fox.
like nausea 1,
And
weakness,
just
and
little
mind
backstory
fatigue
things
or
of like how
something.
people thought I was a girl for the
And then I'll
longest time with
never be
face
able to mine.
cam. So I was like, you know what?
You'll never be able
Female
to
fox
do
because people already
anything.
thought I was a girl. Why
Oh
not confuse
God,
them
it's
more?
becoming dark again.
That's the sign to just not go into the mines and go home really quickly to sleep before my muscles give
Genuinely.
out and I become useless.
Dragon, monkey, go to bed. I beg.
I
I'm
can't.
stealing Doro's bed.
You can't go to bed.
I'm walking out of the mines right now.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Gong no jutsu.
oh, nice.
I just disassociated in the mines.
All of a sudden, you just disassociated. We can
Oh.
sleep.
I was gonna say elite sleep.
All right, we slept.
There we go. But yeah. We need hundreds of iron, and then there's just none. By this point, any other thing I've ever done, it's like I have an abundance of iron, or at least a good amount. Here, it's like
Yeah.
I have none. There's
On a
nothing.
normal play, when I play on a normal hardcore world, I usually have an iron farm by now.
You wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
And we know you didn't. You wouldn't.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Literally nuh-uh.
Go on.
Comparing this to RL Craft.
RL Craft is harder in other ways. Because in this, I can just progress pretty freely. I don't have to, be walled by you need a bunch of XP just to equip an iron or stone sword. So in some ways, it's easier.
Experience to freaking eat.
To eat, to breathe, to craft, to farm, everything. Have you ever considered a custom live 2D model? In the
I'm
future,
focusing on food
maybe, but
because
But this
parents.
is
not
different.
anytime
This
soon, mainly due
hurts you.
to,
This hurts you.
you
more
know,
early
those are
game,
expensive
late
and I
game
want
will
to
be
get it
great.
done right.
Late game will be legendary.
Late game is going to be the best. I can't wait for late game when nothing changes because they also got much stronger. All this game mode is like the Cold War. It's just an arms race to see if we can keep up with the enemies because they get stronger over time as we do. That's all this is. It's a very slow arms race.
To be fair, they can only get so much stronger. I mean, you're talking as if they're going to be coming in diamond armor.
At a certain point, if the number gets high enough, they will start appearing in diamond armor. They can do that.
Oh yeah.
Bear in mind, it's been 2 days, and it's
You know
already
the local difficulties increased.
yes. It's only gonna get harder. The higher the number, the better the armor too. It's gonna be like it's gonna start with like leather, gold, maybe a rare iron one. Soon it's gonna be like enchanted leather, enchanted gold, full iron, enchanted iron, diamond, enchanted diamond. And their tools are only to get stronger too, so the skeleton's gonna have like a fire bow.
We love to see it.
We love to see the pain in people's eyes.
I genuinely do.
I can see it getting your maybe
it makes me
eventually,
sad.
but not right now. Mainly because this one is like a very
You good?
loosely
That was
owned model.
close. Bye.
Don't worry about it. I just ate it. And there goes all the XP. I've honestly gotten more XP points from cooking bread than actually playing the game for my skill tree. I just sit at home and I just cook bread for XP.
Okay.
And that's how I
Pretty
get
much
skill
a
points.
homemaker.
I have to be. There's no other choice. Life is hard. Life is pain. Because also,
Existence is pain.
iron armor doesn't help sometimes either because you get debuffs on everything.
Oh yeah, sometimes it makes it useless. Imagine having enough to craft down armor, only for you to find out, hey, it's useless. Make another
Hey.
one.
I just
Hey,
figured
Lee.
slowly now. No.
Where did you get a golden apple?
Adventuring.
Adventuring.
Oh, I have a few of those. If you go down to the mines, there's a chance you find like a
If
little
you go
camp.
exploring,
Yeah, in the
there's
mines.
yeah.
Little camps full of materials, iron tools, golden apples, ores.
If you actually leave your place,
You
go
leave your house.
exploring.
I just realized your armor eventually loses its positive qualities.
Wait, does it?
Because my armor used to be pretty good, and it had every little bit had a benefit on it. Now it only has like only 2 have benefits, and that's knockback and jump height. But the negatives stay, so don't worry about that. Actually,
Honestly,
these
I
are
was worrying for a
different.
quick second. I'm glad it stays.
Yeah, this because this is like I've had the same pair of armor, but now it's different. Like the stats. And my pickaxe is not. Is every time I die, does my armor change? Only way to test it out. Only way to find out, I'm gonna jump myself. I have a few
There's
suggestions concept for a
literally
new 2D
less
level, though. Would
painful
you
ways
consider
for
it?
you to do
In
it.
super time, because
Why?
again, I wouldn't want it to be this one.
I'm in the mines.
This
looking
one's
for
like
iron.
a fully fledged one already by
Good
someone
luck.
else.
Genuinely,
And I'd
I
want
wish you
my
good
next
luck.
one to be one that I
someone's already been
commissioned
here,
that
so-
looks exactly like how it's supposed to. You know what I mean? Now that time has changed and things have changed. So it'd be like a commission one from scratch. Because this one is, you know, made by someone else that was made for, you know, just like a generalized model. My next one I'd want to be, you
I
know,
left without food.
fully,
I was a dumbass.
fully, like,
Honestly, I've done that before.
what's the one look fully custom made by me.
Coal
Does
isn't that bad to find.
does bread disintegrate in water? Where'd my bread go?
There's
There's no way it disintegrates. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, there's no way.
It wouldn't do
There's
that.
no way that it's that detailed. It disintegrates in water because it's made of bread. Would it still be furry? It'd be still a
Oh, that would
fox.
be
Because now that
hilarious.
we've rebranded again so that you
Don't
all have a
give the
name,
gods more ideas.
you're cultist and I'm a cult leader, it'd probably be a darker
You're saying as
color,
if the gods are
a
benevolent.
hood, and some other things I want to add. But beyond that, yeah, I'd have
I'm
to
not taking risks.
get a
That's what I'm saying. Don't
nice
give me more
draft what I
ideas.
think it'd be like.
Oh my god, that skeleton's a sharpshooter.
I did not mean to disconnect
Why you
again.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That was a misclick.
Amidst fire.
Misplaced.
I misclicked.
Mistake.
That was my bad. Misinput.
Misclicked. Kind of.
A humanoid fox here would work for me. I'm thinking more full animalistic X, just so it's more kind of like, you know, not just anime girl with ears like so many are.
Alright,
If I'm a
I've got
full
10
animal,
iron
it's
enough for
different.
me to make
Suppose Vice Magicians, would you
half
consider me to
my
draw it for
armor
you?
back
I
if
think I
I'm
have
lucky.
Demon drawn, because I know Demon drew theirs
the
already. I might just
stat
get Demon
rolls.
to think. I might just do
Creeper.
myself too, I haven't decided yet.
Hello.
Oh my god. Yeah, it changes. Every time you die, your armor changes.
Before you die,
And your
it's wise
weapons.
to just like shock out all of your armor before you die.
Unless I now have improved gear. So if you just keep dying with your gear, you can
It
re-roll it.
recycles? Oh.
You can re-roll the stats. The only con is that
I
if you
am-
die, it also gets reset again. Just like random.
Oh, and your levels are gone.
I'm not
The
going mining.
ones that you need for a skill tree.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
going mining.
exactly
Someone else go mining.
the best, but if you use all your levels and you want to respec, you can. Because now my thing's completely different. Everything. My bow, my pickaxe, my armor. Which is weird. And I don't know how to feel about it. I'd be finding all kinds of exploits. That'd be great. I have such attention to details.
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
I'm fine.
There's a skeleton with an enchanted bow.
Good to know. So if
one
we connect with
skeleton
Discord, X
almost
will be because of
killed me
Furza.
2 hits.
Maybe some other, like, far down the
I'm not
road
wearing
time.
any armor, so it'll
Mainly
be one hit.
because
Me neither.
I don't know who I'd have to do it or when I do it. It could be this year or next year that I'd want to get it, like, started, the process. Alright, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go down here and just come shoot him in the face. I should probably start using my explosion ability a lot more. That'd be beneficial.
What?
Oh, I can see Elite down. Where did I get shot from?
Me.
Where did that? There's nothing here.
There's nothing here and you got shot.
I found them.
I was going to say, Elite, did you make the air hostile too?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Arrows are entities after all.
I thought for a second it was like an invisible skeleton, which I realized I think there is a chance of that spawning because they can also have potion
Yeah,
effects.
that could happen.
That's just peachy, isn't it? Enchanted skeletons that are invisible with enchanted bows. It's a nice thought. That you could just get one shot or caught on fire out of nowhere because a skeleton spawned lucky.
Oh my god, I heard a word.
I can't wait to tell the others all the stuff we need and how every entity is also going to get stronger over time. It's going to be great.
True. Oh, they're actually gonna cry.
Because if you don't, because the server stays on for, you know, even when we're gone, it's still
True.
open.
It never shuts
So
down.
it only gets harder, even if we're here or not. So in every second in the real life world that goes by, it gets hard. Is it nighttime?
Getting back. Your muscle entropy should be.
I was about to say, my muscle hasn't kicked in yet. My muscles aren't broken. Or destroyed yet. Yeah, I got a bunch of low quality. I got broken and stuff.
Yeah, I got crumbled and broken.
I have a gem that just says destroys the gem if you put it in a socket. That's real useful, game. I have a gem that self-destructs. That's peachy.
Honestly, I kind of appreciate that.
It keeps it simple. No more plus this, plus that, just explode. I get destroyed. The end. Except I will do that in due time when I'm close to my phone, my friend. Because again, I don't know when I'm going to do it, how I'm going to do it. I have the ideas for it. I just need to talk to somebody about the estimates for the drawing, the rigging, everything. What facial expressions I want, what kind of outfits, all of that shit. Probably just one outfit.
I got out of the bed and then it went like, I tried to get back in and like, oh, there's a monster nearby.
There's a monster under his bed. Oh, that'd be a great mod. Spawn a monster occasionally in people's beds. Oh, perfect. Now that's money. Ah, that ideal scene. That idea sings. Can I stop disassociating yet, or are you still fighting the entities of the night?
Oh, I locked out.
Elite, can we come back? Elite died in real life. A zombie spawned.
I think she's talking to her mom.
She exploded. I'm going to find out. I'm going to hit the server, see if it's daytime. I assume it's daytime. Wrong thing. Okay, it's daytime. It is, in fact, the day has arrived. Finally. But, yeah. I would want it... Okay, so like I said before, most likely, this one is getting scrapped. I'll still keep it around just in case I need something like it again. But ideally, it'd be like a full restart. Like, redo everything, redo the model, get all the stuff again. It'd be like that. It wouldn't be like, oh, just improve on this one. It'd be get a whole new one. Would be the idea. go? Alright, I'm
I got
slowly
stuff.
clearing these
I got
out.
stuff I gotta take care of, so I will join back the call later.
You got it, partner.
Later.
Peace.
Wait, what?
He
I
has
got stuff I gotta take care of,
to.
so I gotta go.
Au
Ah,
revoir.
okay, alright.
Au
I
revoir,
was
my
just
friend.
AFK for a bit.
It's fine. I have actually found iron for once. It truly is a miracle. The gods
Wait,
do
what
have
was I gonna
favorites.
say?
You should give everybody immortality, I think was you're gonna say.
If only. Wait, is
God here? Is that you?
getting people to get items?
Oh, like a list?
Yeah, when will you and
I like how you
Yanni
assume.
be?
When will
Yeah.
I don't know, I can talk I DM John on Discord, but I don't know when he's gonna answer. So I don't know. Also, I'm not in charge.
Fruit. Oh, me.
All you need to know is that when I'm in charge, things are gonna get done fast.
Me, literally.
Immediately. Could we stop with the mortar creepers? It's like 7 game. I understand they exist. You don't. You don't need to
The
keep
next
sending
time
them.
when you hear fireworks, that sound of fireworks.
Terrifying. Okay, again, I'm leaving the mines. Okay, I'll leave. You send 7 firework creepers my way. I guess it means leave me alone. I'll leave. I'll be gone.
Time to leave.
I can take a hint. After you get mortar striked a few times, it's like, I get it. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll leave the mines. I'm slowly making them safer of torches, but the cost to get ratio is
True,
not
the
great.
cost.
Oh yeah, I just saw the cherry blossom forest. Bear in mind, there's like 7 creepers in it. Not creepers, skeletons, because it's the only dark place not to die. So don't go in that little cherry blossom place we have. Don't worry, it's fine. They're safe down there. You're not, but they are.
Ow.
That's what they want, right? We want them to be safe. They're like our friends. We talk me Discord has some
like
ideas for you.
friends that are constantly getting us to reset ourselves.
Well, yeah, they want you to just be a better version of yourself. So you're trying to re-roll your IRL stats. Maybe, yeah. If I feel like I really have a good idea,
Hey man, that's not cool.
or you do,
oh my God, the
because
skeletons running
again,
away
this is
from
not
me.
something that's
It
gonna be
just
like
shot at
anytime
me and
soon.
it's
This could be
running
something that's
away.
far down, like this year, when I get the money for a proper one and all the other shit. All right, there you go.
Where skeletons can see you from so far away, like, where's this arrow? And then
You're dead.
by the time you see them, you're pretty much on like quarter of your health.
I have an entire inventory of just broken, crumbled, destroyed gems. These are not. These are not gonna get used. You can be like, I can sell these for like 2 schmeckles. This is nothing.
I don't even think for a schmeckle.
A single schmeckle of materials. I'm honestly
my
getting to the point where I'm running out of poison arrows for once. There's just too many things down there. I can't keep up. Okay, I gotta just now evaluate everything.
Oh, why does smelting armor only give you a nugget? That's so dumb.
How dare they have balance in their video game?
It's not even balanced.
Don't
like,
worry.
you make a chest plate and you smelt it. You get 1 nugget. It's not even an ingot.
It is a weird how from an entire chest piece you get a single piece of an ingot. Like, I don't think that's how the laws of transitive matter works.
And if it was like maybe 50%, but for a single nugget,
It's not.
A little chicken nugget.
At that point, I would just keep broken armor around. It's like, I might need it. I'm never gonna need a nugget.
At that point, I'll just combine it with all the broken armor.
I have, after almost 3 hours, like after 2.5 hours, I have 13 iron. most of
Oh,
which
yeah.
from iron golems, which I may or may not have stabbed. But I
Oh,
think it's a
yeah.
quick for a quick
When
test.
V's online, every 2 minutes, get them to summon an iron golem.
On God. I'm looking at V's thing right now where it's like test footage of the SMP. Is this what they were doing? This is. Ah. They got like a drone shot. Oh, look at that. It's a very basic base. Oh, it's really just a bunch of random people dying outside. Now we die inside. Truly, life is magical. And progress is great. I
Oh
love
my god. Test footage.
Yeah, I just saw that. Okay. I like how all the banners we have are just white. All we have are surrender flags. No one grabbed a colored banner. We only have
Nah,
flags that say I surrender.
pretty much.
To be
You
fair,
know, I think it's appropriate for the
to be
occasion.
fair, I never said let's do more of this.
If
By
we had
the
a
end of the
red
day, I'm
flag,
like,
it would aggravate him more.
like bulls.
Yeah. Yes.
At this point, I'm teetering on just making my cozy book nook attic and being like, you know what? I can't die doing this.
Oh, trust,
I
trust,
can't
trust,
die in my
trust.
attic. Before a mortar creeper comes and blows in my roof, and
Yeah,
it's like,
more.
yep.
Yeah.
This, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you have it so that based on the gods' favors, creepers destroy stuff or not, people will actually start doing offerings. They will make the
True,
trip.
true. Thing is, I don't know why people aren't doing offerings. Offerings is another way to potentially get artifacts and stuff.
To be fair, all of
Not
the
just through
offerings
trials.
are things we do not have. It's like food and iron. I don't know about you, but I don't got some food I can just give away to a god to look at.
Food and vegetables, animal
Where's the
products
vegetable?
like milk, eggs,
Milk, eggs. Oh yeah,
and
all the
iron.
sheep, all the cows and chickens around us. The gods are asking for too much, in my opinion. I have 11 bones. Take it or leave it, Gaia.
The gods didn't consider us all to broadcast.
they they had a lot of ambition in us, and they wildly overestimated our abilities. We die from a strong gust of wind. One bad brush and we explode.
God, no wonder why a village sent us here.
Yeah, we kind of suck. Okay, who was it again? Oh yeah, deity. Deity will take bones.
Yes.
With good fortune and success, must eat them regularly. I'm gonna go to the thing if I can find it after I sleep the night away. And I'm gonna
Oh
deposit some
shoot,
bones
I
for
don't
us.
have a bed.
Disassociate.
Yeah,
Ascend to a higher mental plane. There you go, we're good.
disassociate.
I'm not gonna eat that bread yet. I have 12 bread and I need to save it for this journey to the thing. Can I eat like the tower? Is the tower edible in any way? I'm gonna look for
If
edible
only.
things in the tower.
No, there's none.
Wood is pretty edible when you think about it. It's got all the nutrients in it that you need. Just
That's just cellulose. Gaia's room is just mainly moss blocks.
I can suck on some moss for like some hydration.
Even though the land. Oh, yeah. Because we're thirsty right now.
Oh my god, Doro's big brain play and they didn't even know it. The berries! That's a fruit! And we have a ton of that because of Doro's farm. It's not good to eat,
Yes.
but it's not bad for offerings.
That
Doro
also
didn't even
kind
think
of
that.
sucks.
Yeah, berries are awful to eat. You
No, the
lose
quality of the offering. That's
Yeah.
like the equivalent of
2 pennies.
pennies. Yeah.
I need to just get some offerings on the way there, kind of, because I got 11 bones
True.
and
By the
some
time
berries.
we start putting a little bit in,
Y'all
now
gotta
and
chip
again,
in.
it'll add up.
Gotta chip in
I'll
a little
chip
bit.
in.
I'm not a fan of these gods, but I kind of need some help right now.
I know he's
What? They send us to this world and then get mad at us when we struggle to survive and to loot a village or two, okay? A creature breathes on me and I will spontaneously combust. I'm gonna
Hey.
attack the one entities that can't. What? As I
what
said
happened?
that, a pig punched me 20 blocks away.
Oh yeah, same. A horse also put. To be
Speaking of,
honest, your increased knockback.
I'm killing some horses right now for leather. We can't ride them. They're angry all the time.
True.
The best thing we can do is turn them into glue or
Actually,
leather or something.
Some of them run. Some of them are fearful.
Yeah, until they can't run, they kick you in the teeth while you're on them. I remember that trial. That
That
first
was
event
painful.
where you're just riding your horse and he's like, you know what? I don't like you anymore. Die.
That's when you. That's the time when I realized something was fundamentally wrong.
With the animals AI. To be fair, that's how they
Yeah.
react in real life. They met us that day. They didn't trust us. Can I like just
Still,
lead a cat to like
that
Gaia's
was kind
thing
of harsh.
and leave him? Could I just
Oh,
leave
for
a
some
cat there?
reason, there's a cat in the shrine. A lucky cat. I don't know how it spawned. It's just there.
If I lead it and I just leave it in the thing, in the chest, will Gaia accept the cat?
Maybe the cat is the god
I'm gonna shoot that cat in the
the
face.
god taking the form.
Who's the god now, cat?
He's the god now. Genuinely, I don't know how it got there.
Some zombie brought it before he killed him. Or somebody
Zombie
spawned it with an
cat.
ability. I still don't know everyone's ability. For all I know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone can spawn a cat.
Oh, that would be stupid. That
You
would
s-
actually be such a waste.
That would be like the perfect defense against the immortal creepers. What do you mean?
No, because the mortar creepers, they jump far away, so it wouldn't even
Their AI
matter.
are probably trying to run midair. Because they don't explode if a creeper's nearby. They won't be able to land and explode because they can't explode if a cat's nearby. So just surround your house with cats.
Okay, them running in midair would
They
what
like
the hell?
strafe like it's a video game. They're like strafing in the air
Oh,
like it's a competitive shooter. That's how they would do it.
no way.
Yeah, they're really cool.
That wouldn't be okay.
It'd be good against the creepers though. Just surround your house with a bunch of cats. It'd be time consuming, but at
Oh,
least they
that
won't
noise.
blow up.
The cat noise. Meow, meow.
Just turn your volume down. They won't mind.
If
Okay,
I turn my volume down,
I have
I
a
won't be able to
few.
hear.
I got more things for. I think what is this? I got more things for Gaia than deity. What a stupid name for a god, deity. That's just what you are. That's like if my name was
It
human.
is what
Like
human,
you're a
human,
deity. You don't
human.
have to be named deity. It's like naming a cat cat or a dog dog. It's like, yeah,
To
that's
be
not really a
fair,
name, that's just a
doggo.
category. You classified yourself. Congratulations. I have 12 pumpkins, 56 berries, and 11 bones for deity. Gaia can have the
Deity
rest.
might not be pleased with what you.
Okay, Gaia has a bunch of pumpkins and fruits. Deity, I'd be pissed if I was deity. Because they accept bones, meat, and like animal products like leather, wool, milk.
Yes.
I'm giving them bones. Technically, this is once an animal.
It is. It is. It is. It is.
Hold up, I have
It's
4 leather on me.
It's Taskmaster that's not gonna be happy. We don't have iron to spare.
If his dumb ass wants to come down here and talk about the iron supply, he should give us more iron to mine. The best iron is from killing things. I'd like to have a chat with this god. Does he have like a phone line I can call?
open. Oh yeah, that's the communication chest.
Oh my god, there's an iron golem here. I can kill that for Taskmaster. One of
Oh
these golems
no.
is still here.
There's
Doing a
quite a lot around.
doing a pretty awful job, by the way. This thing is constantly still infested with mobs. Iron golems kill like 2 types of mobs. They kill skeletons and zombies. Spiders, creepers, and anything else is like, nah, you're cool.
I don't know how they keep coming in. I genuinely don't know.
How am I gonna kill this thing without not dying?
Oh
Poison.
my god, you're uncrafted arrows. Oh my god. Uncraftable tipped arrows.
Hold on, I'm in a fight for my life with an iron golem. Got it. That is 4 iron for Taskmaster. That's every god appeased. There's a donkey up here. I have to kill this. Oh, there's some more iron. How is there more iron just on this mountain than the actual mines that we have at our house? I'm just mining
That's
things here.
upsetting.
We chose a not great place. Like, it looks cool, but, like, there's no resources there. It's barren. I'm sorry, Mr. Donkey, but you have to die for your leather. Alright, there you go.
Wait, that's a donkey?
Yeah, there was a donkey up on the mountains. I shot him in the face. He's dead now.
Ow.
He's chilling. Okay. I'll take a stop at Gaia first, and I can drop my plants off. Gaia, hello. It's gonna suck the moisture out of the moss. Okay, I have 59 berries, 12 pumpkins, and I'll give you... I can spare 2 bread to you. And then for deity... This is deity, right? I can't read. There's no sign here. I'm assuming this is deity.
Remember the floor?
Yeah, I gotta read again. I can't read.
Oh yeah, the floors under the devoted law. Say the
Yeah, there you go.
colours the
Yeah.
gods represent.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Gaia deity Taskmaster. That's what the kid is called. Unknown god, but you know.
Gaudi.
Gaia deity Taskmaster. Okay, yeah, Taskmaster is the last one. So Gaia deity.
Gaudi. Giggity.
Yeah, that's what they say before they, you know, do the godly
Oh
deed.
my god.
Okay, I have leather bones for you. Oh my god, there's another golem in here. Haha, you're too jacked to fit through the stairs.
Genuinely, how many did we spawn?
I don't know. They're like on... I don't even see them around. They just like appear.
I know, there's an ungodly amount.
I'm not sure there's a 2-minute timer on it. I think it was like a 2-second timer.
Trust me, there's a...
Trust me, as you had to think, but like, did I? Is
There
there?
should be, because I put it for 2,400 ticks, which should be 2 minutes.
I have 12 iron now. I've gotten more iron in a few minutes of killing golems than I have in the entire 3 hours I've been here. And it's all going to Taskmaster.
Why are all the caves infested?
I just looked in the offerings for Taskmaster. There's just a wooden stair. That was our offering this whole time. A wooden stair.
What?
There's a book called Complaints, and it's just completely empty. I'm gonna put Iwawa in one of them and just put it back in there. I'm sure Taskmaster will appreciate my complaints of Iwawa. He know what it means. They'll know what it means. They'll look at me like, oh yes, Iwawa. We must fix this. It translates to God to, please, we're dying.
The gods see our mental states just
Deteriorate. They see half of the people being like, okay, we gotta get stuff. The other half are like, yeah, I'm gonna chill inside my house, my feet up, relax, vibe. All right, the first.
See, this is why the people
offerings.
are here. They're used to use.
They're useless.
They're
The
playing the part.
Their first offerings are done to Gaia, Deity, and Taskmaster. Each have over
Just
10 items.
stare.
Yep. Oh, nighttime, time to dissociate.
Oh, I can't go to sleep.
I'm not going back. I saw 3 creepers and like 7 skeletons. You can tell me when you sleep. Oh, there
I
we go.
can't. Okay, now I can. I'm back home, and I lost all my armor again. Thank you.
It's worth it. Don't worry. Once those offerings go through, those insanely good offerings, we'll be rolling in it. I can risk it. They probably despawned. Trust me.
Yep, I
They're gonna
slept.
they're gonna love my offerings of 5 bones and 7 leather. It's great. Don't worry about it. I should have brought my diamonds. That'd be way more valuable. We don't have no fucking use for those yet. What am I gonna make? A diamond shuriken? Wow, that's real useful when it breaks and like I die and lose it all. It's gonna be real great. I should have brought my diamonds. At least then
Oh
there's a
my!
chance for something good.
Why is the skill tree attached to levels? That's so dumb. When you die, your levels they just get flushed down the toilet.
I love life.
Oh, it doesn't even save. I don't get dumber when I die.
Yeah, you do. You're
No.
a new you.
How? I don't just immediately get dementia. What
Every
is
time
this?
you come back, they have to cut off your brain cells. That's how it works. See, the gods are weird. That's
Oh
how they're
my
so
God.
smart and all-knowing. They just slowly take away. Why do you think the villagers are so dumb? They were once
I
like
feel
us.
like the gods are playing a joke.
Well, those offerings are there, so when the gods can finally come around, you know, about you saying really soon. Like, do you think Gaia would like just put a bunch of flowers in their thing? Just no actual food or actual just flowers.
Can you imagine putting all those offerings in the chest? There's something good in the chest, and dragon goes up and gets it
And
all.
gets it all. I'm gonna check later on tonight. I'm gonna be on it. Those are one of you, me, or JP should get one. Get the things. We're done with our task, and we've been grinding. Imagine something like Doro gets it.
I would.
Doro
Sorry.
gets like the infinite steak thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't even need it.
Genuinely doesn't even need it. Not even one of the people who's starving or who's on offering.
Doesn't even know the meaning of the word poverty. They
Doesn't even know how to use the infinity state.
every time Doro or one of them gets on, the village is just better. It's like they wake up in a higher tier neighborhood. It's like I go to sleep in like the slums and wake up in Beverly
Genuinely.
Hills. That's what happens for them.
The market value.
They wake up in a better market
God.
value economy.
There's a pig next to me. I think I'm gonna get launched.
There's a sheep charging at me. I shut up in the face.
Oh.
I can buy a skill. Okay, I completed one whole skill tree in all that time. It took like 10 to 12 hours to complete one full skill tree. And that's the easiest one that's going to complete. Life truly is magical in this place.
Have you played other SMPs before?
No. Actually, not officially. None official ones. But yeah, I played a few. Nothing like this. This is an interesting one.
How have the other owners been?
Well, typically it's like by actually funded, like heavily funded things. It's like, oh yeah, it's all like been networked and completely patched out. They get boring quick though. This is not gonna get boring. I don't think I can get bored of being shot in the face. On the bright side, on my travels, I found 2 eggs. If we make a
let's
chicken,
go.
make that little chicken egg farm thing where we trap a chicken in a glass cage, it'll
Oh,
work.
Oh my god, we can finally have egg sandwiches.
The
Let's
gods don't care
go.
about it. They'll probably look upon it proudly because Gaia and all them like animal products. I can just farm Gaia.
I don't.
I'm farming the gods.
It's the devoted are protected.
A
That
chicken can't
message will be
pray.
burnt into your
A chicken can't
memory.
pray. Name me the last time a chicken made an offering.
Nah, they're not the devoted. It's only the villagers.
It's gonna sound really messed up, but there's a pillager outpost not far from here that constantly spawns pillagers. Could we make it like a pillager farm where we put like these iron golems there and fence it off, so that the iron golems just constantly kill any pillagers that spawn in? Well, we get in trouble for that. They're not the devoted, they're
Nope.
the evil ones.
Nope.
Nope,
That'll
as
be
in.
fine.
Okay, good. That wouldn't be a bad idea. At least for
It
some
wouldn't
things.
be.
It'd be hard to set up, but it'd be worth it. Like all things in this thing, it's pain now, but pleasure later. Cool. I might just replace my glass with actual blocks in this one area, just so that I can have this chicken be safely. But then that ruins my whole vibe.
Facts.
I'm just gonna break this glass and put it somewhere else. I'll put the
Owners
chicken.
on other servers have like netherite by now. Me. Still got no iron armor because I died.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. Quilla
God
pink and
damn it.
okay, I'm gonna get this chicken thing up so at the bare minimum we can have one god be constantly pleased with eggs and feathers and chicken meat, pain and
Oh, yeah.
suffering.
Hopefully no creeper just...
Oh yeah,
Boom.
I'm putting it next to my aquarium because I realized if it's close to a wall and I'm there, a creeper can just blow it up through the wall. It can just like mind meld through the wall to kill it. Life is magical
much.
here. I love, you know, the gods do make it like, yeah, I want to go back into my regular life and do things. I don't want to be here. I'd rather go home and throw
Yeah.
boxes at the wall than do this again.
Say, I'd rather do my task
Where's
at
all my
home
glass?
than here.
Oh, I didn't cook it.
Where's all your glass?
I was like,
Fucking
the
disintegrate.
city goes like, who took all my
over time.
glass? Just imagine you had a model where like blocks disintegrate slowly over time. Gotta constantly do upkeeps on houses and like the temples and things.
Oh my god. Big vacuumite can be inserted into items with sockets to destroy jet.
That's what I have. It's
That's
just
what you were talking
the
about.
self-destruct gem. That's the one. Don't worry, it's very valuable. You just don't understand yet. He just breaks your tools and it enters it. I got a chicken. I actually got I got an egg from the chicken. I got a chicken from the egg. I have it trapped in my house. You're gonna be very... The seeds! Dragon seeds are actually useful. I can make it a full-grown chicken right now. I can just stuff this chicken till it's so fat and overweight that it just produces eggs immediately.
Pretty much.
Dragon won't mind if I take about 10,000 seeds to fatten up this chicken, bro. Holy! He has more! He's like 7 more stacks. I was gone for like an hour. Do the seeds like multiply in the chest? He's not farming this much, I can guarantee you that. There's something.
What?
There's more. How is he getting so many seeds but so little like wheat? Like the amount of seeds to wheat ratio is completely off.
I know.
I actually
I
just punched a
know.
chicken. Don't worry, I'm gonna feed you more in retribution. Here, take all these seeds. We're not using it for
Yelling
anything.
for gits and shiggles. He's like,
He just breaks all the grass, but he mows his lawn.
just break all the gas. When he's online, he just breaks all the grass.
There we go. I got a fully grown chicken in here now. Fully ready to be harvested for Gaia. I like how I'm lore-wise the only one who does not like the guy. I still don't like him. I just need a little bit of help right now.
Yeah. He's actually one of the biggest contributors.
What do you mean one? The only one so far.
Hey man, I've been contributing.
Hey man, I looked at the temple once. I looked at the offering bin. I just need a little bit of
I
help
had-
right now. I don't
I
like
had to
them.
rebuild that sugar.
I don't like them, but if it helps me, I'll do it. In lore reasoning. All right, I'm gonna get like 17,000 chickens in here, and then there's one goal is to produce eggs. That's their one job. I hope Gaia likes eggs. That's all they're gonna get. Guy's gonna wake up one day and check in on us. Gonna be like 10,000 eggs in the chest. Nothing else.
Farming pigs, too risky.
Do you want to deal with
Farming
pigs?
sheep, nope.
You gotta have like
Farming cows, out of the question.
The only way for us to safely farm animals is to automate it so that we don't touch them. Like do that one thing with like the sheep in the circle where they're constantly getting sheared and eat that one piece of grass block.
Oh yeah.
Like in perpetual hell for them. They're not protected by the gods, so I don't care. My muscle just atrophied. I can sense the dark coming.
I need to disassociate.
Alright, we're good. You know, life really is like Roblox.
Big Robux. Big Robux, good life.
All my
No
salmon are
Robux,
still dead. I just have
bad
an
life.
empty aquarium. They just keep dying.
How is that even?
I haven't capped it off yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it because the aquarium now goes into my upstairs comfy reading nook. At least it's gonna be. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure if I want to cover it up with deep slate, the top part, or glass. Cause I'm thinking like cozy cottage core book nook up top with like a red carpet, lots of bookcases, and like some chairs, paintings. Lots of like baked goods. Like the biggest fade chap imaginable I'm trying to make.
Oh, fair.
Ideally.
Why am I not connecting?
The gods don't like you anymore.
Connect.
Just
Yeah,
close the
gods don't
game.
like-
Just close the game and push it back up. Alright, it was another dragon's gone. I'm gonna go loot his wheat and turn it into dough. He's not using it. I actually fully believe that Dragon has like a secret chest somewhere where he just stores all of his wheat at. And it's just he doesn't want us to
Seeds on
have
the
it
surface.
until the economy booms and he can sell the bread. I fully believe that he has like an offshore account of wheat.
The economy's never gonna boom.
The economy boom is just around the corner. Just wait. Just wait. Just you.
Oh yeah, just waiting. Just like the hawk to a coin. Yeah, just
wait.
wait. Just wait.
I have never
Investments will come in.
I have never seen so much wheat for so little. So many seeds for such little wheat.
I swear, the seed wheat ratio is
It's
not
completely
okay.
broken. For every like stack of seeds, there should be like a minimum like mathematically speaking, there should be like 20 wheat for
Yeah,
a
pretty much 20 wheat.
minimum for like a stack.
I swear it's like every one wheat, it's a stack of seeds.
It looks like it. I went in there. There's like 7 wheat. I didn't take it. I just took the ones on the ground. Oh no. Wait, hold up. I got an idea. Hold up. I can maybe fix this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The hopper trick only works in the first block. Fun fact,
What
anyone
does
at home.
that mean?
If I have like wheat to the side and it goes in there, it has to be deposited into a previous entity item. So it can't just be like a hopper full. It has to be a hopper with an entity. Okay, hold on. I gotta think now time-wise. How is that gonna affect things?
Everything.
That would have... Okay, so...
At that point, we just crawl up and die.
I didn't know
You're
how
a
this works.
sharpshooter.
I am a sharpshooter. I need to know how this works now. Further testing needs to be involved now. I legit have a book and quill here somewhere. Where is it? It has all my notes in it. Where did I put it?
Depends on if you died previously or not.
It's gone. I don't even see it anymore. I'm not even sure where the hell I put it. I think I died of it on me. That had all of the notes in it. Legit, because I was here testing things. I'm like, okay, let me just get a notebook or a book and quill, just have all the notes in it and all the, like, how to do it, how the thing should be set up, so I don't avoid double testing things. It's gone. My
It
life's work
really
is
do
gone.
be like that.
It's all gone. My hand-drawn things are gone.
All of your schemes,
Every legit all the blueprints I had for like the storage machine be like, okay, if it does this, it can work this way. You joke, it had blueprints of everything that needs to get done. Gone.
Yeah,
That
some
had
of the books just like erase weirdly
that
enough.
had everything. It's not even got erased. The book is just gone. Evaporated. It turned into like nothingness. I don't know where it went. I checked my chest, it's just gone. I don't know where it is. Something happened. I don't know what, but something. That was my life's work in this server, and now it's just gone.
Hey man,
That was
things
everything.
happen.
I gotta start the blueprints for both structures from scratch again, because I don't remember what
Oh
I
my
wrote.
God.
I don't. That's why I had the book. I know I'm scatterbrained and a big airhead sometimes. So I'm like, let me be safe and write it down somewhere so I don't forget. As the gods just evaporated the book. They went, you know what?
Sorry,
They're not
they
struggling
just
enough.
ate it. It was nutritious,
There was no offering, so they said they start taking things from us.
pretty much.
Some brood just ate a book. Some god just ate a book. With all of our knowledge in it.
Unless if someone mistakenly took it thinking it was the task book.
It was in my
I don't know.
inventory, and then it was in my chest.
Oh,
Someone just took it because, like, you know what? This looks useful. He doesn't need
how
this.
about
Alright. From his meager bread supply of 38 bread I farmed. From my chest and the farm. I now have 38 bread coming up. Some hot, fresh, delicious bread. I'm supplying the people.
Yes.
I'm a family guy. What can I say? Now I have to
Oh
cook.
god, the two people that are. Oh. You know, the people I delegated to be evil are sucking at being evil.
Yeah, I don't know who
Unless
that
if their
is.
evilness is just not showing up.
I'm so evil. I'm gonna turn off my notifications on the Discord server and not show up. Truly a mastermind.
Pretty much.
I'm so evil that it hurts.
So evil. That's pretty devious behavior.
To be fair, it's kind of hard to be evil right now. It's like trying to be evil during the Black Death in England. Like, how are you gonna outdo nature killing you? It's a little hard.
Trust me, there's always stuff that's worse.
They could, like, destroy the farm. Oh no. We're still starving. Nothing
We're
changed.
still starving.
They could destroy materials. There's nothing to destroy. No one has materials. They
Someone
could.
turns the iron into like chains or something.
Yeah, who would turn iron into like lanterns or chains for decorative things? Definitely not me in my attic.
Chains.
Definitely not
Iron
me.
trapdoor.
Or Notori.
Where's the
Or anyone would chain their things into useless things like chains. No one would do that. No one wants to have a
Oh,
cottage
God.
core attic. I need to find vines.
kind of cottage core has a bunch of chains?
For lanterns. Nah, I got a BDSM dungeon up there too. In case you want to read the Kama Sutra, then perform it. You know, just in case. Book talk girls are weird. Trust me. Book talk girls are freaky.
True.
It's a not multilingual. It's a multi-use room. My room speaks in multiple languages. It's multilingual. My room speaks Cantonese and English. It's very much it goes hoya wo
Where-
hoya bing chilling constantly.
Bing.
Every time I walk up there,
Does
it's just that's all I hear.
By any chance, does it also say Chupapi Monyenyo?
Yeah. It's a very accomplished room I have. It speaks multiple languages. I'm very proud of it. Just sucks at all the BDSM that
God.
happens in it. Also candles. I need to get
True.
candles in there.
Also the Zimbabwean, that's Zimbabwe.
The Zimbabwe. You tell me I'm wrong. I speak Zimbabwe. What words?
I
Zimbabwe.
speak Zimbabwe. What?
Zimbabwe. Tell me I'm wrong. Read me the definition where I'm wrong. Technically, I speak that language. In a world of technicalities, I'm a master. On the bright side, the fact that we didn't get any materials means I have a lot of deep slate to make a pretty room out of.
There is no bright side. There's only just
There's
temporary
neutral
relief,
sides.
pretty much.
There's net neutrals.
There's always a downside to that. The bright side of you getting that is that you now need to get more of that to make even better builds.
Yeah. Life is kind of pain. Took me an hour to make a. Took me
Oh my
3 hours to
God.
make a roof. I don't want to think about building something
Oh my
bigger.
God.
A roof
I'm
did
gonna
that.
dissociate. I found a fat vein of copper.
Oh yeah, you can make a lightning rod.
The amount of lightning rods I can make with that.
Actually, can I use anything copper-wise in this mod pack useful? Kinda, yeah. You can make armor and tools.
Oh, those trash ones.
You're acting like we can be picky right now.
Wait, huh? What the? Copper back tank.
Pressures for pressurized air. Like a jetpack? Or like a scuba tank? Or is that like it's full of napalm and you can use a flamethrower? Yeah, good luck getting that. You need an andesite alloy.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's just andesite and iron. The nuggets are useful.
Oh, the nuggets.
You also need to get a shaft. So start shafting it, kids.
God damn.
All you kids at home, start shafting it right now.
As long as you have a good shaft. Woo, isn't an iron pick.
This is your first time getting an iron pickaxe?
Yeah. I mean, why would I waste the iron on a pickaxe when I need armor?
I am.
Like, that's the equivalent of saying to me, like, why aren't you drinking clean water? The best I can find is the water from the River Nile. I'm just trying not to die.
I'm so scared. I grabbed all my iron from my chest. I'm like, okay, let's just see what this back tank is. And I'm like, I spaced out. And I'm like, did the gods just give me iron? No, I just took it out of my chest 2
No.
seconds prior and I just forgot. This is why I had the book. Because I'm scatterbrained as hell and I forget easily. I'm like a baby. If you dangle some cheese and cheese.
Cheese.
Some
To
cheese
be honest,
in
if you
front of me.
dangle cheese in front of me, I'll be distracted too.
I need...
Give me a good piece of cheese, I'll nibble on that.
Cheese and I have a love-hate relationship. I either love it in something or I hate it. I've never been
What
mid
can
on
you-
cheese.
Actually, no. I was about to say, what can you hate cheese on? Several things.
You know the best part about a copper back tank? Can't make it. Got the materials, I want to see what it did. Did nothing. You can't even make it. No recipe. It's
Oh, it
gone.
doesn't even appear.
Nope. I was
It may
curious.
be part of the band.
Items. What does it do? God forbid a homie breathe.
Gives you water breathing temporarily,
Temporarily.
I think.
Well, another failed project. Added to the list.
God damn it.
Nothing beats cheese and powdered milk. I think you should die, X. Okay, I need to think. I need to think about life.
Think about your work. Think about everything. Think about how you're gonna cope.
My book with the plans is gone.
How much did you write in that?
How much did I write? I had a few pages in there. I had, cause I had to test things to see how to get past the bug, and I was like, okay, test 1, this technique didn't work. Test 2 didn't work. Test 3 worked. Here's how it works. How does the bug occur? I think time. Next thing, blueprints. And it was planning for the storage room. Like, okay, storage room, need hoppers, need a big
That would've been
area,
so useful.
need chests,
Get
need
it
this.
back.
Materialize it back.
Manifest it back.
Cause at least like I don't know how I was gonna do it before again. I forget. I had it all written down. It was planned, and I forgot. My
Oh
uber
my
autism doesn't help me in this case. You cannot.
Get some Uber instincts.
My uber instincts and my uber autism are not helping right now. This is why I can't do anything like super complex in real life. This is why I can't read a book in real life. You know how hard it is to read a book for me?
Oh, it's actually so boring.
And to be fair, books...
No, I need to be really... Actually, for me, it's hit
I
or
need a
miss.
good
like,
book.
I either read it in like a day, or I just don't read it at all.
Same. I need to really be captivated by a book. I just can't sit there and read. Because I'm thinking like, oh, you know, be good with this book? You know, some baked goods and wine. And I'll go and bake some things and get a wine. And I'll be like, oh, what was I doing again? All right, watching TV with wine and brownies. That's how it ends up.
Oh, brownies.
Yeah. That's what a lot of my days just end up if I try and do anything productive. It's like, you know what? This would be way better with brownies and wine and something else.
I need a brownie. I need a brownie.
I love it. Nothing beats fudge, though. The next step of brownie. I love fudge around Christmas time. So delicious. The coolness of it, the texture, the chewy.
True.
It's very nice. Very much love baking and cooking.
Favorite part of the brownie?
Favorite part?
Edge, corner, center.
Ooh, that's hard actually, because they have such good points. The center is where it's mostly gooey and like soft. The corners have that nice crisp crunch to it though on the outside before it goes soft. I would most likely reach for a
See-
middle piece first because I like soft it.
Thing is, I like corner. I want a bit of both.
I like soft things mostly. I like because like to be fair, cookies are very like dependent. If I'm buying like pre-made cookies, like from like Chips Ahoy, has to be hard. Any like artificially
true,
soft
it
cookie
depends.
tastes like bad to me. Like it's like oh, I can see why it's soft. It wasn't baked to be soft. It's just someone put like crack in this
It's old.
to be
old.
soft permanently. But if I'm making cookies at home, soft. Very few cookies I like to be hard. I like the softness, the nice gentle pull of it. The crispy corners, but then the soft, gooey inside with like chocolate chips
Oh
and
yeah,
like that.
true.
That's how it has
Oh
to
my
be.
god, I don't want
Bro just disassociated.
to.
Bro spontaneously combusted just now. Move, you chickens. I'm trying to feed your baby. Your baby needs to be fatter. What'd you say?
I don't want to die right now.
Don't worry. Just
I
ask the
genuinely
gods for
got
help.
a lot of cobblestone and coal that I need to bring back.
Oh my god, they did it. I like those books with black and white animators from... Oh, you mean... yeah, those books. I can't read.
Out of all the people I invite on the SMP, I wish there was one person who was an animator, could animate some of these shots,
I was thinking about that because I can barely draw.
or make those like, what's it, 10-second epic fight scenes
Oh yeah,
with like those impact
impact
shots.
frames, yeah. Because I was making a thumbnail for this thing and I was like, I don't think there's an official even like an eye logo for this thing. So I had to make like a basic one. Because I was thinking like, if I have time, I could probably draw an actual logo,
The
but
logo
then I was
is
thinking like,
supposed to be a clock.
oh. Because I was thinking like, it probably has something to do with the gods. So what I was thinking at first was a decorative I was like, this is going to take a lot of time for me to draw if I really want to draw it good. I was thinking like, okay, it needs to have an image of all three gods. So I was thinking mainly a shield in the front, a book on it, a book and quill because every task is a book, and on either side, left side probably be Gaia, right side deity, and in the middle Taskmaster. But I thought, I have no clue what these gods look like. I thought of Jester from like Deltarune as Taskmaster. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work, is it?
Oh, Devil Scythe.
Yeah,
I can do anything.
that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, that's definitely not how it's gonna look. That's definitely not how they look. And then Gaia, I was thinking of like that, the god from Moana, Tafiti, Heart of
Oh, yeah.
Tafiti. I was thinking
Yeah,
of
I
that.
kind of think of them like that.
And then deity, I didn't even think of what deity looks like. They were just so irrelevant to me.
Little did you know, Taskmaster's spammed.
I could make that a logo really quickly. If you give me well-known characters, it would look really dumb, but I could do it. It'd be one of a kind for sure.
That would be so.
One of a kind isn't always a good thing, but it'd be one of a kind.
It would be one of a kind.
Because I was like, you know what, this is... I don't know what the hell these characters look like. I should probably ask a lead at some point. The British mind cannot comprehend... I cannot comprehend the British mind as an American. It's too nuanced.
The British instincts of the British.
The instincts of a British person. I can't think about it.
Observe.
You cannot handle the uber instincts of my uber British autism.
No, I'll make a logo at some point. But yeah, it was just supposed to be a clock because it's mainly surrounded around time.
Oh, speaking of time, my muscle just atrophied.
Yeah. Night
It's clearly
time.
night.
Time to do the tasks. Time to do offerings.
Time. Yeah, sure.
Management of time.
Yeah, because everyone's definitely doing that. Remember all those offerings that, like, you know, like Doro and Dragon, Threat, all of them
Do you
did?
remember that?
Those are some good... They put the stair in there. What do you mean? They put the stair in there for Taskmaster. He likes stairs.
Good times. He loves stairs.
That's
Yeah,
canonically in lore. He likes stairs.
Yes, the section of
The lore
spruce
book where it
stairs.
says stairs. Specifically spruce stairs, like they put in there. They got a specific stair he likes.
Damn.
I'm just gonna steal all of Dragon's pumpkins. He won't know. I'm just gonna give them to Gaia.
Is there any recipe for pumpkins apart from pumpkin pie?
I have this handy dandy little notebook next to me. Pumpkin, there's pumpkin slice, pumpkin soup, stuffed pumpkin, and a bowl of stuffed pumpkin. It gives nourishment for 5 minutes, so that's pretty good for you, actually. Negates the hunger thing. Actually, how do you make that? You need a cooking pot, and you need potato, berries, tomato. Actually, it's a lot of... It could be anything. You need a potato, then you need some kind of berry and some kind of vegetable. So beet, carrot, onion, another potato, tomato, doesn't matter. A brown mushroom, an onion, and rice.
That's a lot.
And that's a lot. And you can make a stuffed pumpkin which can then be turned into stuffed pumpkin bowls. How many? I don't know. But you can turn it into multiple bowls, it looks like. And it helped you and Savi with your whole, like, disease where your nutrients just get, like, breathed out your body. Tell me that, look at me in the eyes. Look at my cross-eyed eyes and tell me that's not, a disease. You, like,
Look at
you
on your
you exhale.
muscle entropy
Yeah,
body.
you exhale your nutrients. You breathe and
Genuinely.
you lose hunger. It's just not good. That's 10 more pumpkins for Gaia. I'm just saying. Gaia's gonna love me. They're gonna love me so much, they're gonna let me go early out of this hell. They're gonna be like, you know what? You get a second chance. You did it. You proved you can work. Go. Oh, so what a cruel fate. You're unemployed, so you get sent to hell. A little bit rude and extreme, if you ask me.
No. Remember, it's the circumstance of how you got here. One person literally didn't want to do their job because they thought rock was better than wood.
God forbid a homie want freedom. Oh, you want to live your life free with that free will we gave you? No. You can only use free will how I tell you can use free will. Fucking
You know who else is using
assholes.
free will? The farmer.
The farmer who does not farm. Fuck that whole lore of I want to be perfect. Bro, your farm is anything but perfect. You are trying to feed a family of 3, but it's a village.
It's not even a family of 3 at that point.
The Fletcher has to farm to feed people. I'm making dough. He just makes bread straight up, which is super inefficient. I make dough. I go back home. I get the water. I need that shit. I put it in a fridge. I let it rise. I then bake the bread. I eat the bread. I am bread.
The weaponsmith has to go scavenging.
For, like, raw
Unlike
onions.
the cartographer.
I remember when we lived off I'm saying remember, it was yesterday. When I lived off of raw onions and apples. Apples. That's what for the first like whole day and a little bit of the next day before I raided Dragon's Village because I was on for so long that I grew like 3 times. I was just eating apples and raw onions I found on the ground. I was really living like the forager lifestyle.
Man, gotta love when you come into just a prime moment.
Yeah, we're starving again. Your farm is not adequate
Shit.
enough.
We are genuinely starving.
Does anyone have a bucket I could borrow?
I think 3 people have buckets, dog, at this rate. I have 46 bread, and that's because I just made it. Before that, I was starving. Again. And we're 2 people. To be fair, Elite has hunger 2, and Salvi, I think, has hunger 1. So it needs to be bigger than normal. Because those 2 go through food like a vacuum. Just like, you know.
I could take a break from my planning.
Guys.
See.
We've been blessed.
What
I
did you
found
find
those
iron?
massive iron ore veins.
So like what, 8 iron?
Nah.
Nah,
Oh my God. I got this on recording. We're saved.
We're saved. It's like 20 iron. We need like 17. We need like 700. We're saved.
Please don't crush my hope now.
Bro, I'm just banking on the gods' help. I'm bringing 41 pumpkins to Gaia. And an egg. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh my God. Let's just hope people don't use it for malevolent reasons.
These gods would be really happy. From nothing to an abundance. I hope Gaia likes pumpkins, because there's going to be like a stack of them in there. I looted all the nearby pumpkin patches. The naturally spawning ones.
Gaia likes pumpkins and eggs.
I hope they. The egg is going to die.
What
Deity.
if what if she hates pumpkins?
That's too damn bad.
I don't want to keep digging, Grandpa. That's
It's too
what
damn
too damn
bad. That's too damn bad, Gaia.
I thought the humans would provide a variety.
There's berries in there.
We could throw some weed in.
I threw in some bread. I threw in some pumpkins. I threw in some berries. She has options of stuff to eat. Oh god, she's lucky I'm giving her anything, okay? They sent me to hell. You send me to hell and you want me to give you stuff? It's like I go to hell and the Satan asks me to do his taxes. Like, what? You want me to help you? After what you've done?
You're here for a purpose.
They're lucky I don't burn down their stupid little tower. They're lucky. For being gods, their tower is really flammable. Another donkey to kill. I'm sorry,
Oh,
but deity
you'd
requires your
find
leather
that the wood is special.
made of wood. Oh, a bunch of
Nah,
foxes!
It is inflammable.
Want me to test that right now? I'm the owner of an explosive ability and fire.
Yep.
Okay, I'll test it. Just burns to the fucking ground. Something went wrong
Oh
with your
my
code and it
God.
just all burns. Every little thing. Alright, if I can get... They had to make it on a mountain where there's a bunch of powdered snow, which is just quicksand. They couldn't make it anything easy, could they? Everything had to be
No, that was
hard.
on purpose.
Nothing can be easy. I'm gonna breathe and catch tuberculosis, I swear, next. Like,
Oh
I'm gonna
my
get
God,
some
the
disease.
hypothermia you're getting on that mountain.
My toes, I can't feel my... I don't have toes, actually. I got, like, nubs for feet at
My
this point.
toes. Your nubs.
My feet are
I
just nubs.
eat my toes at this point.
They got lucky this time, the gods. Did they bring back the couches? I'm gonna steal their couches. Again. Hope the gods don't like their couch.
Wait, they bring back the couch.
Yeah, there's couches here again. Okay, Guy is the fruits, and deity is the egg and the leather.
You know when I said that the iron was abundant,
It was like, what, 15 iron?
I
wanna-
expected a normal massive iron vein, you know, when you typically get like 2-3 stacks of iron.
Yeah?
I barely got 1 stack.
Okay, that's not
I
horrendous.
I appreciate it. Nah, I still need to make armor, so
Oh, so it's like
I'll
you
have
got like half a
40
stack.
yeah.
And then there's tools. And as if your iron is a
Goodness.
good, like, nature.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
it doesn't matter, you can just die. Just die and reset it.
Yeah, you
Alright. I hope Gaia's
I
happy.
need to.
They have 59 berries, 53 pumpkins, and 15 bread. They can make like a pumpkin berry sandwich. That's what they're getting.
Yay.
Hope you like
I found
sandwiches.
1 diamond.
I'll throw in an egg and some leather to the bones that I gave. Deity, I'm gonna give this crumbled cincernite to Taskmaster too. He can have this crumbling gemstone I found on the way here.
Taskmaster's like the oldest one.
Oldest one, most disrespected. That's how it goes.
The big brother.
He can have some lint I found in my pocket, for all I care.
Oh my god. You can have like what's it, the stuff in my belly button, you know?
He could have like the
That I
lint in my
pick
belly
out.
button, in my earwax, so that's good enough for him. Gaia's the only one eating good. Deity has a few
Yeah.
leather, an egg, and bones. Gaia has so many plants and vegetables and fruits and starches. Like, everything on Gaia's list, I gave them. I gave them fruits, berries, vegetables, and bread. I gave them
They've
everything.
eaten good tonight.
Gaia's eating good tonight, assuming they like pumpkins, berries, and bread. And if not, that's too damn bad. Picky eater. If they have a problem, they can talk to me about it. I like to see the
Right.
gods
Oh my
come down
god.
here and talk to me.
Go away, big vacuum.
The gods come down here, I'm gonna tie them to a generator, put 9 volts on their ears, and just like charge my house with them.
That's so random.
The gods are probably super powerful. They could probably power our whole little factory we got planned going. No, redstone, just like
What, you just
plug them in.
attach voltage to the earlobe?
Like a car battery has those little clippers. I
Yeah,
just put one on like each ear, and I just
each ear.
I just let them charge the factory. You know, it's just simple, easy. It works. The math checks out. Gaia could charge our factory for like a year if they wanted to, in like 5 minutes of charging. They just choose not to. Why? Because they're a bitch. That's why. Yeah, I said it,
Gaia
God. Gaia will remember that.
You know, that's like saying, why didn't you keep dying over and over again? You have enough iron in your blood to make a single nail.
And you could use that nail in a slingshot. I'm gonna drown in this snow. I'm drowning in snow. Yeah, I hit a very big snow patch.
That's Gaia's
No!
punishing you.
The zombie's eating me. I'm fine though. Oh yeah, by the way, all the villagers in this village are dead.
They are so dead.
They're dead. There was the raid, then the zombies I brought from being existing, and then there was when I shot them in the face. That was a big one.
The devoted are not okay.
The devoted closest to their deities got 0 protection from a bunch of bumbling idiots that robbed them, stole their food, and then killed them. A lot of good those gods and worshipping did, mate. A lot of good it did. You were better off just trying to kill us yourselves. We were naked
Trust me.
and very afraid when we first
can.
attacked them. Like that one show, Naked and Afraid, Taskmaster Edition. It's just us, but we're naked and afraid, so nothing changes. It's just us right now. Nothing.
Some fine that way.
Some of us have. Wait, some of us have clothes.
Fine being in the new.
I have clothes. I have iron armor. I have steel in my bones. Gaia's gonna get pissed and be like, "You want an offering? Okay, I'll give you a bunch of iron. All your blood is now iron." And I just die. That's what's gonna happen. All my blood is now iron.
Slowness, yeah.
Permanent +4 slowness, like I got shot by JP. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Slowly but surely.
It's the permanent iron.
I have iron blood. Every time I die, it's explode iron. You know, it is not great, but it works for the task at hand. And that's all I need.
Oh, it does.
You act like you
That's
wouldn't
not
kill me multiple
okay.
times for iron. It'd be worth it for the cause, for the people.
Okay, true.
Think of what, like, your grandma would say. Fuck it, it's worth it. My little... I think your grandma came back. Nah, they're fine. Alright, my little chickens, it's time to commit some incest.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh
I have
my
chickens, and I need to breed them, because there was 1, and then there was 2, and now there's only 1 kid. Incest.
Can you imagine my POV? I was mining on the other side of a ravine. A hook zombie reeled me in to the other side, where all the other mobs are.
What the fuck?
God.
Okay, these real zombies are too good. They have like so much range. I just got pulled as you were talking about getting pulled. I got like Looney Tune pulled off stage at JP's. There's a baby after me.
I genuinely think the hook zombies are the worst.
They always just pull you into an even worse situation. They're not even that bad themselves.
I
They'll
know.
pull you into a creeper.
It pulled me into a creeper skeleton situation.
I love the gods. Oh no, it's yes. We have to for chickens. I'm the only one now of a farm that's not like vegetables. I have a meat farm now for eggs and things. Only one on the server. I trapped some chickens in my house like a madman and just now I'm making them produce eggs eternally.
Oh, they need to. They need to.
It's a necessary sacrifice. Incest is a small skipping stone in the grand scheme of progress.
A small price to pay.
A small price to pay for eggs.
The better.
For a better
is it
tomorrow.
really for the greater good?
Nah, because I just want to see a bunch of incest chickens. Yeah, you figured me out. You caught me, officer. You did
I
it.
mean, are we really good people?
Nah, we killed those guys on the first day, remember? I don't think good people commit mass genocide in day one. I don't think that's like on the to-do list on good people.
I don't think we're good people.
I never said we were good people. I just said it's a skipping stone in progress. Bad people can make progress.
It is.
It's not my fault that they couldn't take the heat. Those
There's
villagers.
the gods just watching over us while they eat, and they're just like, "Are we sure these are the people we need to test?"
Are you sure you don't want to restart? We could just kill them right now. Just one snap of the fingers and they're gone. It wouldn't be hard. But if they killed us, who would give Gaia 64 pumpkins? Checkmate.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have the eggs. We can slowly start making... Scratch that. There's a creeper trying to blow up towards me. Are eggs only used?
This is well lit.
Oh no.
I don't understand.
I can make pumpkin pie and egg sandwiches now. I'm rolling in it. The second I get some, like, a pumpkin farm up and running, I'm golden.
I got on the server because I thought it would be fun.
Poor mistake. You didn't read the rules where it says this can be torture. Downright bamboo under the fingernails level torture. Oh, look at that. Now it's raining. So nothing's going to die in the sun. Truly, the gods are kind today. Ow. Why was that skeleton looking weird? Oh, more bones.
Oh, that's thunder.
Yeah, that's really bad storm. The gods are not happy. I wonder why.
The incest chickens.
Oh,
You missed it, but it's a funny thing that Elite knows. I wonder why they're mad. I wonder what I could have done.
I wonder. I just...
Was it trying to burn down the temple? Was it calling Guy a bitch? Was it giving Taskmaster a crumpled gemstone as an offering? That was just in my pocket randomly. I basically threw him like chains like he was a homeless man.
Pretty much, that's pennies. No, it's in a totally different currency. That's not even.
I gave him
continued.
rubles in America.
Yep.
I gave him like 5 Zimbabwe dollars. He went, yeah, this is what I got on me. Not even like a fraction of a penny. Fractionless money. Hey, he should be happy I'm doing anything for his ass, okay? He doesn't deserve the lint in my pockets. Sending me to hell, asking for my money. What is this, a pyramid scheme? But just the godly version? Oh, I'm gonna die!
Yeah.
The gods are not happy with me today.
So, is there a reason we turned off creeper griefing?
Did you want to deal with it right now?
Do you
No.
really want to deal with that?
No.
Some
Don't
people-
worry. If the gods get mad enough, they turn it back on. Fun fact. If we stay in their good graces, it stays off. But if we do bad, they turn it back on. Don't worry about it. The reason they
Don't
turn it
worry.
off is because I gave Gaius 57 pumpkins.
Pumpkin.
Don't worry about it. Problem
Hey
solved.
man, can the thunderstorm chill?
Hey game, could I have my items back? I'm not asking for a lot.
I don't want to play this anymore.
Too bad, man. Should have
signed a
contributed
contract.
to your village.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
die.
told you, I was an anxious farmer.
You're not a farmer.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Just farmer.
You were an anxious dude that looked at plants. I don't think that makes you a farmer. Makes you a plant enjoyer.
I'm growing crops now.
Bro, there's a zombie pigman here.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's the local difficulty?
Oh. Local difficulty, supercharged creepers.
No.
Well, there's a
Oh,
pigman
the
here, so it's
pigman.
likely. It means like, I believe it means like either a pig or a zombie got struck by lightning.
Yeah.
This zombie with the
that's
carrots.
correct.
I'm gonna kill him. He's dead now. Deceased. Off my property line.
Gone.
Oh, that spider has something on him. That spider has like a disease. What was he on? This
He
man
was
was
on-
orange.
Is that resistance?
Oh, he has like resistance to something.
It's either absorption or fire resistance.
What are they? Take a pick.
The gods did.
The gods just spin a wheel of how much of a dick they want to be today. Every day. They wake up, they go to a
Ollie.
big fancy lottery and goes, how bad do I want to fuck them up today?
Lee,
Yes.
just important question. How pissed off did we make you for making this mod pack?
Huh?
How pissed did we make you for making this mod pack?
This is all a bunch of pent up aggression and rage.
Hey man, if you've seen my channel, I love doing challenge videos.
Oh,
Say
Sam
to
here.
me, this is like another Tuesday.
This is another Tuesday for me
Hey.
too.
Hey, Lee, I know a challenge for you.
Make a
What, to
fun
not
mod
talk
pack.
to y'all?
No, to actually upload.
Oh my
Oh.
god, oh my god.
Damn.
Wait, when was the last time I uploaded?
17 years.
Oh my god.
I may not be a farmer. Zombie may not be employed and such, but you just do not upload.
Hey man, where's your League of Legends video you promised?
This is about you, not me.
This guy. This dude. Could you, like, stop bombing my outside creeper? I'll be really appreciative.
Bruh, look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
Let me out.
But yeah, honestly, this isn't even the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I've done far worse things.
Honestly,
games.
same.
This is actually kind of peaceful in some regards. It's a little bit annoying, but I've done worse. I played RO Craft for like half a year. Made no progress. I have the first sandwich.
Sucks.
I should probably go
played
put
better than Wolves, which is even
worse.
I think is one of the worst.
Oh, that one is one of the worst. Oh, there's like 3 creepers out here.
You know what? Next collab better than Wolves.
Better than wolves. Hardcore better than wolves.
Impossible.
Bear in
That
mind.
is probably the most impossible pack I played.
Nah, I'm built different. Also, fun fact for everybody in the thing. Oh! Don't go outside! Do not go outside, Dragon! Do not go over there! The 4
Oh,
horsemen
God.
just spawned over there. Nope.
What happened?
I was gonna tell everybody, hey, beware because JP's house is infested with creepers and there's like 17 skeletons at the bottom of the lake. And then I walked near your house and there was a zombie, a skeleton horse. And then on a sky that's
Oh, it's a
clear,
skeleton trap.
yeah, a clear day, lightning struck it and spawned a whole army of iron wielding skeletons with enchanted bows. Don't worry, I'm killing them though.
You know what? I'm going in Stud's house. I am not dealing with this.
So it's prison house.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got his work down. This entire place is a prison. Why not just make your house look like one?
Pretty.
Cut out the middleman.
I gotta take my meds here soon.
Nah, that Stud's being economic.
Get out of here. The horses are kicking me in the teeth.
Oh, they're hurting. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
they were
the skeleton
passive.
horses. I'm gonna probably leave the
Oh,
sandwiches.
you're gonna have to kill them?
Yeah, I had to kill the skeleton riders and the horses at the same time. It was rough.
Oh, darn.
Who just shot? Oh, in Dragon's little farm, there's a guy. He's dead now.
Oh my god, I'm digging up a mountain.
I'm probably just gonna leave all these sandwiches in elite space. I don't need them. I'm just gonna make sandwiches and put them there. They need food more than anyone else. I'm just gonna make them a few
Literally.
sandwiches and put them in the chest. Just gonna leave them there. I don't like egg sandwiches.
Perpetual hunger too.
That
Wait,
was too
what's
big
that
of a debuff.
mod? There's one mod that you can only eat something a certain amount of time and it just loses nourishment value.
There's so many like that. I know like a few where it's like you have to have a balanced
done
diet
that.
too.
Yeah, but
It's like, oh no, you ate bread for three weeks straight. You have no bone structures. You are like a skeleton and you are dying.
should have added that. SMH.
No, you shouldn't.
Actually, no, I shouldn't.
Get that thought of adding that out of your head right now.
Put it in your head for content ideas at a different point.
Content, making people suffer. How
Yeah.
quick can I get everyone to quit
How
with
quick
my
can I- How
challenge idea?
How quick can I get a bunch of strangers to hate me? Challenge.
Yeah.
The answers will
I
shock you.
genuinely think some people server hated me. What was that first challenge? Oh yeah, items damage you. They probably thought it was a chill challenge. Nah. I want problems.
I did not see them coming, I'm not
always.
gonna lie to you. I was there for that and I didn't even see it coming. I picked up the first time I thought I was high for a second. Like, what happened? Who punched me? There we go.
Good times.
Soon
good
this'll
times.
soon you chickens will be
Wait, it's already night?
I know.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel like it's going really quickly.
There we
Stop.
go.
I can get elite. Here.
Dragon, they're coming.
I'm going in your house.
No. Hey man, get it back out here. You're supposed to protect your crops.
Hey yo man, where's the rent for staying here? I need the rent.
I need the rent money.
I need like
Stop touching my crops.
Oh my god, this guy! I'm sorry.
God forbid.
Alright,
I
I
can
go to
give
bed,
you
go to bed.
food.
Dragon, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
Everybody sleep. I put a sandwich in there. That should last you. I make another one right now too. My egg production is going up really quickly. egg production is through the roof. Soon we can have a bunch of sandwiches. Egg sandwiches for everyone to eat. Once I get sleep, dog.
Elite sleep.
Alright, we're good. Let me make
Okay.
elite another sandwich because I don't need these big
Nice.
ones.
Egg sandwich. How much nourishment does it provide? Oh, honestly, at this point, I'll just shove anything into my mouth. Oh my god.
Here's
oh
a
my
sandwich.
God. Thank you for the sandwich.
You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, wait. Where do you want the redstone?
That's a good question. I just put it like in your chest. We'll grab it when we need it. In case something happens, I don't want it to be all in one person's place.
True.
Too
My
easy to
chest is only a
sabotage.
single chest. I'll.
Well, the gods have said I can't come back online now.
The
No, they
gods
didn't.
banished you. They said we
I
gotta
got
send
timed
him.
out.
Gotta send him to the next level of hell.
I'll put some in Yon's chest, and I'll put some in your chest.
Yeah.
Here you go.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, and then
Oh yes, the lapis. Lapis lazuli.
when we get enchantments late game.
Oh yeah, when we get enchantments, not if.
If we get
Okay, you chickens, you need to go up faster. I need more eggs, more babies, more egg sandwiches, everything. We got 2 people in this server who have insane hunger. I should probably put a few in Salvi's when I can. Leave a nice little note in a box that says, like, your egg man has arrived from the gods, just to mess with them. I should probably do that.
Unless if you want to do a dragon and say they'll cost you 1 schmeckle.
I have no use for money. I have, like,
I did-
emerald coins already.
I don't charge. I just ask for trades.
That's the same thing.
That's the same.
I'm talking about I don't charge money. I ask for trades.
Honestly, that's even worse.
Salvi, you can give me 1 dirt block for 19 sandwiches. I'm gonna ruin the economy.
The economy is already ruined.
The economy is
What
in shambles.
What
economy?
economy?
We're literally like 6 people.
You say that, but someone's stealing the money. Like, I know that's happening. Like, I see my money disappearing. They don't take the big coins, just the little ones. So someone's clearly planning to do something with the economy. And they need
That's so
the small
weird.
coins. Yeah,
I actually love that.
they take all the small
Whoever's
coins.
doing that, please continue.
They take all the small coins like a little rabbit. And they just hide it. They put it somewhere. I don't know where, but someone's storing a bunch of bronze coins.
No, it's like the equivalent of like going into the cookie jar.
I see.
You take like 1 or 2, like every now and again.
I just take the jar. I don't give a fuck. Hey, look, you got an audience there, Elite. Look up.
Huh?
Look right there. I'm surprised they haven't shot you yet.
That's creepy. Oh my god, you just triggered them.
Yeah, you can back up. I got this. I don't need to breathe to kill you.
Can't outrun me.
Easy. Alright, done.
The
Pillagers
second
down.
when you'd done that, just triggered something in them.
Yeah. They were just so mesmerized looking at you farm. They've never seen anyone here farm.
Anyway. Do you have a water bucket? Can you,
I can go and get
actually,
one for my house.
Actually, let me just give you the wheat. I've got no use for them without the water. I'll give them to
Just
you
throw
here.
it on the floor, yeah. I can make some dough. Oh,
Dragon,
this is
where
gonna make a
are
lot of dough.
Oh yeah, you can't connect. Dragon, next time when you get on, can you just spend all of your time just bone mealing?
Yes.
Thank
I
you.
will literally twerk for the crops.
Literally, please, I beg. Where did I get this white banner from?
That's the surrender banner. The gods give it to you when you want to give up. We have like
I-
70. We want to give up a
Yeah,
lot.
but where? Where did it come from?
Don't worry about it. They won't tell you.
The salmon's dying on Notori's, Oh,
The
that's
salmon
sad.
have died.
No, it's dying. It's flopping out of. Oh, it did.
Eat it. Eat the salmon. Is what it would have wanted.
That was a sad way to go. It swam up the stream and then it just
Died.
flopped around and
They accomplished their goal in life. To die.
like the squids.
Everything in this
squids
world
do a
just
better
wants to
job.
die. Not a single
To
thing
die
wants
or
to
to
be alive.
kill.
Yeah. Nothing wants to just live peacefully. Everything wants to die or kill. Nothing here is good.
The literal phrase of kill or be killed world.
There you go. I'm gonna take down one of these signs and just give it to Sabi for a no, being like, hey, I heard you have permanent hunger like an idiot. Take this sandwich. You're gonna need it.
Permanent hunger like an idiot.
A little god told me that you have a disease. Take this egg sandwich.
It'll help you for like a minute. It's okay.
Is theirs hunger 2 like yours, or is it just hunger 1?
Don't know. I think that's hunger's one. Yeah, I think they're hunger one.
Okay, so it's not as bad. You're 2 times.
I'm hunger two.
Savi has like his skin and bones, but you are just bones. You lost your skin.
Pretty much.
You are indistinguishable from a skeleton. You just look horrendous.
I cannot bulk up.
You are
There's
purely
no-
on a cut.
There's no use. Literally.
Oh, look at all this beautiful bread dough I'm making. Can I make this for anything else? Do I have to make only bread? Can I make like a pie?
Or pizza.
Or like, can I make like garlic bread and spaghetti? I'd be down for that game. Give me like some spaghetti.
Oh, you can make cake.
Not the worst trade-off. But actually, yeah, it is a
You can
bad
make-
trade-off.
Oh, you can make dumplings. But you need a cooking pot. And you need any cut of meat, a cabbage, and an onion.
If only
You can
our...
make pasta if you have a cutting board and a knife. You can make pasta from the dough.
It's just...
And then you take that raw pasta and you need to combine it with even more stuff to make squid ink pasta, vegetable noodles.
If only our farmer had a cooking pot. You know, to cook with. I'm gonna have to make like a greenhouse or something behind my house. Like clear out the land and make like a little safe place to grow crops at night and or day. Label
Hey
them.
man, farmers should be Gordon Ramsay. We should be having a private chef right now.
We should. The Fletcher is making everyone food. I'm gonna put an arrow tip in each sandwich, and I'm gonna it's like a game of find the arrow tip before it finds you in your sandwich.
The poison arrow tip.
I'm sorry, I would use a normal one, but I don't got any normal arrows. Poison or starve to death, your choice. It's like a jigsaw game. You choose. At least egg production
Oh
is
my
going up
God.
drastically. Soon, everyone can eat sandwiches. the way the gods intended. You know how pissed I'd be if I was the gods? You get raw pumpkins, a bunch of loose berries, and some bread, and the people are eating like egg sandwiches, bacon egg sandwiches, and you're offering just 67 pumpkins raw. God is good.
Honestly, I think it's a pretty good trade-off.
Humans eat a gourmet sandwiches and you're left with 57 raw pumpkins. You know, this is a good trade-off for me. Who said I wanted the sandwich? The delicious sandwich. I just want to eat a whole raw pumpkin. The size of half of someone's body.
Yeah,
That's what
bite
I
into
like.
it like an apple.
Yeah. I never had a good pumpkin thing in my life. Pumpkin pie
Me
is mid.
neither.
Pumpkin stew is not good. Pumpkin is like one of the most recognizable vegetables, and it sucks.
It does suck. It's quite bad.
How are you gonna be noticeable and garbage at the same time? Pick a lane. Just one.
I don't know. I don't really like.
So
pumpkins.
so I'm under a tornado watch.
Oh, I'm under those all the time. They're great. I love tornadoes. They the best. We the bus. Okay.
Storm chasing.
Yep. It's time to sleep. My muscles broke down while I was getting eggs, and I smashed all the eggs underneath my broken body.
Oh my god! Now you can make scrambled eggs. Scramble them on the floor and then cook them.
Yeah, it's gonna grab the runny eggs with my dirty hands that I didn't clean, and I'm gonna put them in the oven.
Don't worry, the floor also adds flavor.
It helps build your immune system against
It does.
everything.
Build it against the weakness you get at night. Oh my god, the spider. Go
The
away,
weakness.
You actual son of a loser.
Did you just send a message out, Dragon, that the server is paying? In the general?
Service
Oh, he's gone.
existence is pain.
Are you in the mines?
Nah, I'm here.
At home?
Yeah, the
Sleep.
spiders were just ransacking my house.
I was like, why is this bitch not sleeping? I have
wasn't
eggs to
allowed.
get.
Father Zombie told me it was too early
damn
to
bad.
sleep.
While Dragon's gone, I'm gonna go take all of his seeds to bump up egg supply by feeding all the chickens. He's not even gonna notice. There's no way he fucking notices. 2 stacks of seeds gone out of 700. My seeds. My delicious, delicious seeds. What if I could roast seeds in this game, like for nature's delight? Could I roast seeds and just make like
Oh my
sunflower
god, that
seeds?
would be... No.
Could I just eat raw seeds like a maniac?
If only.
Like a homeless man in the woods. Can I do that game? Can I pretend to be a homeless man in the woods eating seeds? And like bits of bark off of trees.
Hey, there's a chance you can get a rotten tomato and you can throw it.
Does 10 quadrillion damage against the gods. They're actually allergic to tomatoes, fun fact. That's a little
Yeah.
known fact about the gods. Allergic to potatoes. Oh, egg production is fucking rampant. Bread and eggs, I'm in business. Okay, what else can I use eggs for? Egg. No, show me egg. I don't want it. I don't want fried egg. Egg. Because I can make the pumpkin pie with sugar, which we all have the ability to get. Probably wants to go back to the
Okay.
gods' offering and just take the pumpkins from them.
What do I need to get? 5+ damage if you have an enchanted weapon. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
definitely have
When
one
that
of those.
happens, you're playing for the long game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on.
Crafted food. No.
My biggest pet peeve about Dragon is he's like, don't touch my crops when they're fully grown. They're not doing anything there besides just wasting food. I can make so much with this. The land can be bountiful.
You know, I don't touch my crap.
There we
I
go.
don't know what's up with.
Don't touch my plants.
Jack.
I
Why?
don't fuck
Why
with my
is
plants.
that?
I don't care if they're fully grown. They're mine. I'd rather you starve than touch my plants. Know your place, trash.
Don't understand.
Okay, I have sugarcane, I have pumpkins, I have eggs. I can make some pumpkin pie. Give me 7 of these. Boom, boom, boom. Pumpkin pies. There we go. I'm gonna make another fucking farm soon, just for pumpkins and things. Pumpkins and wheat. Maybe a few other things that I really want to get extreme. Extreme sports. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna leave some pumpkin pie in your house for when you eventually starve to death. There we go. Alright, let's get her going. Speaking of which stream, I'm gonna end our stream. So that being said, thank you all for watching. Watch Fire into a VOD, mate. Follow us out. You're on Mayor. Find follow on Twitch, find us on YouTube. You might as well get playing fucking stream. We get closer every day. So that being said, to your mom, dad, sister,
What
brother, cousins, aunt, uncles,
Is it?
nieces, nephews, stranger neighbors, friends, cats, dogs, everybody. Get a rich vibe going here. We love you, stop here and chat and talk. Or don't, we by the way. Thank you to everyone who subbed and followed today. I love you. With that being said,
I don't know
sleep
which
well,
tree
rest your night,
I'm on.
and I'll talk to you all Wednesday.